Hello, hello, hello. Why is my... What is my... Okay, what the fuck happened? Testing, testing. Okay, there we go. I need to turn it off and on. Alright, there we go. It's in the workings. It's not supposed to be for public view yet. Although he seems to have moved the late surger timeline somewhere else already, which is a bit problematic. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. I just need to write up all of the different timeline stuff first. But end closer timeline is done already. Well, at least it should be done. Late surger is next. So just need to go and write down every single late surger position for now. I still have like 25 more minutes anyway. Early stream just for Limbus. I've been waiting months for this one. Limbus company takes way too long to update. Absolutely way too long. Where is Limbus? In 25 minutes. In 25 minutes, Limbus company. Fucking finally. After so damn long, it's finally here. Twenty-four more minutes for peak storytelling. Okay. Just go to a random Figma and just write it inside there first. Shit, this one or this one. Should be template 2. Sound more dead than usual. Oh, you see, right? I play League of Legends, so I'm dead inside. Playing League of Legends yesterday. Fucking dead inside, holy shit. Why did I do this to myself? Okay. Right, so again for late surger, copy, paste, write up. Because dev is like reformatting the canvas sheet, so might as well just do it here for now. Copy, paste, write up. Okay, Xmas agree. Pause that you use for any position as long as the recoveries allow for it. Late surger included. Sometimes late surger will have viable accelerations to by than other positions. Then run her late surger. Yep, that's pretty much it for Xmas Aguri. Just another late surger. Versatile card. Run runner, end closer, not so important. Long specific, not important. Fine motion, not that important. Tamamo. Okay, Tamamo's the next one. Okay. Tamamo cross. Now Tamamo is going to be an end closer. Later on, she is actually a very strong lead surger for long CMs. The thumbnail and title is incorrect. Wait a minute, is it? Huh? My thumbnail? Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Okay, whatever. The thumbnail and title is incorrect. Hold on. GG. Okay. What happened to YouTube? I swear every time I fix one problem in YouTube, another problem will happen. Title's correct, thumbnail's wrong. There we go. Okay. Where is it? Description being Uma is okay, whatever. Let me just delete all that shit. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Chat, just don't play League of Legends, chat. It'll suck your soul out of your body. And then after you finish one League of Legends game, now you just want to go and play ARAM, and then you just go into like 4 a.m. and you can't end it on a loss, and you just keep going. You just keep going forever and ever and ever. For fucking ever. If you know, you know, you know? Okay, Tamamo Cross done. Who else is on the timeline? Oh yes, Oguri, nice Nature's cut. Nice Nature SSR with your second chance to get a very strong wit card with access to on your left. Great wit output and a huge amount of risk bonus and 15% risk bonus at MLB. Okay. Easy one. Morning, Unk. I just reached Canto 7 Final Dungeon. Are you playing League Solo? No, 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 no. If I play League Solo, I am truly unsavable. Like, anyone who plays League Solo is just suffering. Uh, I only play as a bonding thing, okay? Like, because, when you're Asian, like, they play nothing else except, like, League of Legends. So you can't really, like, play any other game with them except League. Maybe Valorant if your friends are, like, shooty people. But mine are not shooty people. Fucking League of Legends. Tamamo is late and end. Late Surger will be when her card comes out. End Closer will be for before her card comes out. Then she will be used in those positions. New Year Urara, the superior option to regular Urara. Notably, her unique changes from a useless recovery to an actual speed skill, to an actual speed unique. Pull this if you want to have Urara win more often. New Year TM Opera O. Significant speed parent unique for mediums and longs as long as you have 7 skills available for activation. Is Tamamo good before her buff? Whenever her unique works on the track, she's good. That's how Tamamo works. Because her unique is you basically will speed carry over that unique on the longer CMs only, essentially. Yep. On the shorter CMs, you will not really see Tamamo so much. Maybe some mediums she's okay, but she won't be OP or anything like that. She'll just be quite solid. Ang plays Limbus. Turns out Ang has a lot of gacha games that he plays. She can. Limbus is the most AFK fake gacha game in the world. Literally, my dailies, I press 3 buttons, I'm finished. And my mirror dungeon is very just grind only. It's practically Uwa Musume. It's practically Uwa Musume. You just go mirror dungeon and then you just click, 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 okay, done. You know what you're doing already. You're just hunting down for the specific like ego gifts, which are like, skills. Hunting down by Uma stands. Except Limbus lets you buy them directly, so it's much, much easier. Meta speed. A very easy task. Haru Urara plus New Year's, late surges. Okay, and after that we got Fukukitaru. That one don't need to explain, right? Probably need to explain Fukukitaru actually. Because if we talk about position wise, then this one is just going to be a very important one for everyone. Matikane Fukukitaru speed. Either pull this card or pull Narita top bro. Fuku speed can be used post-ment, and this card is a fake speed card. It's actually a friend card. You are praying for very good high rolls in your run for this Fuku to pop off. Note that she can be really low roll as well. How long Nice Nature Wit will last? If you haven't one on your left, you use it. Whenever you don't have another better wit card, you will use it. When it's Mambo, Mambo comes at Kita-san Black. The timeline will cover her. The timeline will cover her. But Mambo is quite terrible. She's really quite terrible. The first Mambo is really damn shit. The first Mambo is damn shit. The first Mambo is like Haru Urara. Literally got nothing that can make her win inside of her. After that, who else? Chiono's pace, not really late. This is useless banner, can ignore. This is frontrunner banner. Uh, is Aishin Flash important? Is Aishin Flash important? Yeah, she's a late surger. Okay. You must overtake 2 horses. Then when you go into the last straight, then you get a 6-second speed skill. That's quite good. But notably, this horse is just a debuffer mostly. It's a dominator debuffer. Valentine, Aishin Flash. Mostly a debuffer. Mostly another dominator debuffer. But she does have good. She does have some decent mid-leg speed skills. And her unique is much better on the straight line. On the what? On the final straight. Yeah, final straight. On the final straight. Final straights where you can speed carry over, which is not that common. Yeah, I don't say it's not that common. There are some. Pretty much it. I'm making a vid for the new timeline. That's the whole point. That's literally the whole point of doing all of this work over here. Because you're making position specific timeline shit. Arden. How's Arden? Nigeria Arden is not a late searcher. Ignore for now. And Maya Vegas at Encloser. Ignore for now. Mumbo is a late surger. If I recall, Mumbo is actually a late surger. Tannhauser. Yeah, she's a late surger or pace chaser, but she's really not relevant. On release, this is not speed, by the way. On release, this is only recovery. On release, she's literally just recovery only. And then she gives you another recovery, and then she gives you a long specific speed skill. On release, this should be a only speed skill. Let me double check. Yep, on release it's only a speed skill. She's literally like nothing to win. There's nothing inside of a kid that makes her win. You have to force her to win, basically. Right. How many more? Okay, 9 more minutes. 9 more minutes till it's Limbus time. Okay. Matikane, Tannhauser, Mambo. Mambo on release is going to be very similar to Haru Urara. She just doesn't have anything in her kit that will make her win. She has a ton of recoveries, so you can chuck her into long and pray section. Matikane Tannhauser. Who else besides Matikane? Satono Diamond. Okay, Satono Diamond is who? Satono Diamond. Satono Diamond. Yep, long late surger will be notably better once the late surger card comes out. Yep, that should be correct. Okay, can. Right, Satono Diamond. A solid long horse that was made to rival Kitasan Black. What's a unique again? If well positioned at the start for the final straight, you get a target speed increase, and then you need to activate it at the last straight. Last straights for mid leg slash speed carryover would make is where her unique really shines. This tends to be on long. Not really. That is also not correct. Depends on the track. Last straights for mid leg is where her unique really shines. You will become much more relevant once lose yourself is added to the game for late surges. Lose yourself comes from symbolic Chris S. Then cafe with. Yep. Same for Tamamo, honestly. Once lose yourself is added. Okay, after that one, what else do we got? Latono Diamond into Majuro Bright. This horse is ass. Just complete ass. Yeah, this is late surgery also. She has recovery and recovery, and her unique is damn weird. Like this horse is freaking ridiculous. Did they ever fix Majuro Bright? Did they ever fix this Majuro Bright horse? Still has special scaling in JP, and still has double recovery, and her recoveries is more recoveries. Nice. What the fuck is this horse, literally? Okay. Euro Bright. This is a very weird horse. She has scaling based on stamina. So because of that, she has 1,000,000 recoveries. Okay, I shouldn't over exaggerate. How many recoveries does this horse have? It's an insane amount of recoveries. You have a unique that gives you speed and skills, then you have recovery, and then huge amounts of stamina. Okay. She has scaling based on stamina, so because of that, she has uh, a huge focus on stamina recoveries. She tends to not having such a huge amount of stamina really doesn't help her to win either way. Since her unique is which one? Her unique is just mostly speed, right? Her unique is just speed. Since her unique is mostly a generic mid-leg unique. And this generic mid-leg is 5 seconds. Yep, whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this horse was like never relevant. She's just a damn weird horse. This horse was super freaking weird. Alright, 2 more minutes. I just typed this line, wait, I'm done for the day. It's Limbus time. Holy shit. Set no rock royce speed. Uh 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 great team trials card for late surges because it gives you a stamina recovery specifically for late surges. But if you want to use it for CM, that's also fine. Notably, this card has no race bonus format, so it will fall off. Okay, double check format, and then it's Limbus time. You think there's gonna be a dungeon in the first section of Limbus Company chat? You think there's gonna be a dungeon immediately? Because they did the dungeon in the second phase, right? In the part 2 of Hong Lu's one. So if I just stuff her with stamina, she'll win. No, she's not gonna win. That horse is really freaking weak from my own memory. She was never relevant at all. And a lot of people call her the weirdest horse, essentially. She is the weirdest horse. Cause why would I want 1 million stamina recovery and then my accelerations? I don't have any acceleration skill inside of me. Like I can't win with that. You know, it's just a speed skill. That's it. Yeah, this one has no race bonus. Okay, we're done. All right, hold on. I'm launching my Limbus. Leave me alone. It's time for Limbus. Since when does Limbus have ghost shit? I'm just feeling the time. I'm just feeling the time. I have to work on that banner timeline every single day for the next like 3 days. So that I can make a nice timeline in time for the next year. Let me in, let me in. Game client is not up to date. Please update to latest version. Okay, very nice. Alright. Let me in, please. How do I force the update? How do I force update? Hold on. You need to log out and log in your Steam. I remember something like that. You have to do something like that. You have to do something like that. You have to log out and log in your Steam to force the update. Because the update will not appear if it's like exactly the right second. Okay, there we go. Alright, updating now. Mobile version can update but not Steam. It's because Steam when they push the update, you have to refresh to reset it. You just go offline online. I guess for me I just sign out. I just sign out. Hop off the horses, bruh. Hold on. I need to update. Also the Limbus, the opening song is copyrighted, so I kinda don't wanna, turn on the audio just yet. I've been waiting for Hell Screen for so long. Finally, the Hell Screen is here. One of the things I'm worried about for this one is that like Kim Ji-hoon cancelled some previous content to rush it. So I don't know if it's going to be not buggy. You feel me? This Limbus company we're talking about. They release unbuggy shit on the regular. I mean buggy shit on the regular. And since they rushed this one, I don't know how buggy it's going to be this time. If you know, you know. More lunacy though. True, true. What happened to my volume mixer? Why is it not launching? The fuck? I got an error and the game forced itself to shut down. Uh oh. Uh oh. Um, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Okay, I'm in. Alright, I'm downloading my update. It's gonna force restart me, and then it's gaming time. Ah, no volume yet, no volume yet. Give me a moment. A nice little thing that you can do while doing this, right, is that you can open up the Steam charts and look at Limbus Company. And then you can see a billion people logging in. How many as of now, guys? Haven't updated yet. I also hope we don't see too many Heishu like characters. Okay, we are in. We are actually in. Alright. Finally. It's actually Limbus time. Is the volume too loud? Do I need to lower it a bit? Okay, let me drop it to like here. Seems fine. Alright, there goes all my shards. The level cap for your IDs have been raised. Alright. Have I bought my yearly pass? Okay, wait, where's the first ego of the year? First ego at the end of the year. Where's the first ego at the end of the year? Is it unlocked yet? Unlocked after update. Oh, they locked the first ego immediately, is it? They locked the first ego this time. So we cannot see the ego that we're gonna get. Where's the ego? Where's the ego? Eyes are so bad. I can't see egos. Oh, that's it. I'll go for the scissors. It's the scissors one. That's the first one. I'm gonna review the IDs. We can take a look at the IDs. We got Drifting Blade of... No, that's the Ryoshu banner. Who cares about that one? Show me the new one. Alright, we got the Precept one. Prescripts. Alright, Proselyte. Proselyte is the lowest rank, is it? Okay, what do we have? Use a skill mark with the mark of the Prescript or hit a target with a mark skill. At 0 to 2, Grace of the Prescript gain this effect. Okay, so at turn start you get a Prescript. Okay, very very suitable to the index. At 3 to 5 you gain this. Okay, so you're getting Grace. Offense level +1. Okay, so you need to farm Grace of the Prescript. Eliminate all enemies before the next Prescript arrives. Hit a target with an Ego Awakening. Oh, that's cool. Use a skill mark with the mark of the Prescript or hit a target. So you must do whichever one it tells you to do. And it's based on the number of graces you have. And then eliminate all enemies before the next Prescript arrives. Okay. Then you do 10% damage from indexes. Okay, there's going to be a bunch of them. Apply mark of the Prescript to a base attack skill on this unit's dashboard. Right, so when the mark applies to your skill, you must use the mark. Follow the Prescripts. At 6+ graces, the effect will now prioritize skill tree. So you use skill tree more. Okay. All of the effects above and Prescript execution checks do not trigger when this unit is staggered, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. If Prescript is executed, you will gain 1 Prescript. Okay, yeah. When executing Prescript, the main target has the Prescript's target and will take more damage from indexes. And you gain 3 graces instead. Ah, okay. How do I apply the target? Inflict the target to a random enemy. Okay, so you must hit this guy and you must use this skill based on what the Prescript tells you. Very index. Okay, very, very index. If the Prescript was not executed, you get a debuff. You will get 1 fragility every 20 stacks. Alright, now we're talking. Okay, that's crazy. Alright, at 9 graces, you do not gain karmic. Okay, so you can remove your own karmic consequence. If this unit attempted to execute Prescript at combat start, but could not target the enemy during the combat phase. Oh, okay, that's a pretty funny one. Alright. And then for the blade, this is 3 passives. Deal 2% damage with skills marked with mark of the Prescript for every grace you have. Okay, at 9 you do 20% base. On hit with a base skill against a target with the Prescript's target, gain 1 poison and 1 sinking. Okay, this unit is quite slow. This is definitely meant to be used with the index team. But it's very very slow to ramp up. So it's not going to be like super OP or anything like that. But we have to see what's the boss index looking like. We're going to get a boss index, a boss thumb, and a boss middle, and a boss ring, and a boss pinky. We're going to get all the bosses in this canto because we know that Ryoshu is raised by all 5 of them. So whatever the boss is for this index here will certainly buff all the indexes somehow. There's going to be 5 bosses. So there's going to be 5 teams. 1 for middle, 1 for the index, 1 for ring, 1 for pinky and whatnot. Gonna be very, very interesting to see how they scale all the other positions up. Not positions, all the team comps up. Yeah. Undertake the prescript again. Undertake. If you're marked, you get final power. These are super generic. These are really, really generic skills. I don't need to explain this. These are super generics. Right. What's your cash out skill? If you're marked, you deal 30%. You get coin power for poise on self plus sinking on target. They're all sinking poise related. How much poise count? +2 poise count on a 3 coin, +1 sinking, and this is +3 poise count. Okay, so it's more or less break even for the sinking, or a bit -1. Alright. 6+ Grease of Prescripts, you now get Unbreakable and another 30%, so 60% multiplier so far. You get 3 poise count, and you also gain breath when you use skill 3. And then at 9 Grease, you also do 60%. Okay, so you have a total of 120% on skill 3. Okay, this is actually quite solid damage output. Solid cash out. Very solid cash out. What about the guard skill? Gain shield equal to 15% of max HP, and reduce the shield gain by 1.5% for every karmic consequence. I guess you use it for Gloom Resonance, when you want to force Gloom Resonance, because this character has no Gloom Resonance at all. Oh, maybe you can force... I know what you can do. If your skill 1 is marked, and it's the bottom skill, you replace it with defense, and defense should still activate the prescripts mark, right? Should be. Okay, so I think that's what's going to happen with the index. I have to test that one, but it should be how it works. What about this one? If an enemy has any of the panic changing effects, you gain Vanguard. This one is a protection archetype, because Ujat are very protection focused. Mostly why I never use them in the Library of Ruina. They're very protection focused characters. Min and max speed increase, huge protection. When this unit is the main target of an unopposed attack, you will halve the chance for the first skill's coin to flip hits. That's fucking funny, but okay, whatever. Clash start. In the first clash, half the target's chance to flip hits for all of its coins. Okay, that's really quite powerful. If the target uses minus coins, you halve the chance to flip tails. This is quite a very strong way to defend. A very, very strong way to defend yourself. If this unit has Ujat Vanguard, then you will inflict Fracture. It's a unique sinking status. They will take more damage from Sloth and Gloom, up to max of 10. And max stacks, they also gain another Gloom Fretch. And they take Gloom damage equal to sinking potency on themselves, and then it expires. If the unit with this effect dies, you transfer half its stacks somewhere else. If there are no LCA identities on the field, then you expire. So as long as the Ujats on the field, you will give a 10% damage boost and a Gloom Fragility. Okay, sure. It's very, very minor, but it's still nice. If LCA Fracture round was spent, you will inflict more. There we go. So this is LCCB, but it's LCA instead. So we know Diaz is definitely in charge of Limbus at this point. Protection stacks gained from Unit's base skill and the Ujat Vanguard is capped at 5 per turn. Okay, so the solo is not ridiculous. They don't want you to have 10 protection and then solo the entire mirror dungeon. So this one, you can only get up to 5 per turn. Then you have 3 times rest, you get additional damage multi for protection, and you get permanent gains of Ujat Vanguard as long as you have 3 Gloom Resonance. So must throw into Sinking Team. How's the Sinking count? 2 shots for 1 count. After that, 3 shots for 2 count. And skill 3 is +2 count. Alright, do you have any ways to add count? I don't think there's any other ways to add count. Alright, what else do you do? You get Clash Power, and if you win the Clash, you get Fracture. You have 4, 8, 8 plus 3, that's 11, okay? Right, you also gain Protection, you apply 1 Sinking count, 1 Tremor count, you scale off Sinking Tremor. Right, this one was what? This one was Poise and Sinking, this one is Sinking and Tremor. Alright, this one is, okay, the same for Sinking and Tremor. Then you inflict 2 Fractures, so you must always be winning your fights. You must be always winning your clashes with this character as much as possible. Her passive will allow you to do that. If this unit has Vanguard, you do 50%. How's your cash out? Is it good or not? Gain 8 aggro. So you pull. All of your skills gain aggro. Okay, very good. Base power +1 for every fracture round about to be spent by this skill. This character is not a damage dealer. Deals 50% here. Spend 2, then you deal 60% here. So 110%. 110% for this. And 110% for this again. Yep, that's pretty much how she works. Then you got Gloom Resistance down, which is nice. And what's Blue Sand? On Clash Loose, you will now gain 1 sinking count. Ooh. Oh shit. Now we're talking. Now we are actually talking. Up to 3 times, if the enemy loses their clash, they gain +1 sinking count. 3 times per turn. That is very, very helpful. That is very, very helpful. They change their panic type to blue sand, or they lose their speed. At turn end, you reduce 1 stack. And the blue sand panic effects is that their clash power goes down even more. Very control-y. It's a very, very big control character that inflicts a lot of debuffs. And then your defense is protection, and you inflict sinking potency by getting hit by your enemies. Okay. It's not too insane in DPS department, but it's very, very control-y. And both of them are sinking related, so who knows what the team comp's gonna be. That's the tanker, and this one's just one of the proselytes. So you have multiple proselytes, and then you have one big boss index later. So these are currently not must pulls or must dispensers. These are considered this, right? Okay. Yeah, they're not must pulls or anything like that, but they can get some very interesting team comps to make them work pretty well. Okay. And then we have a new Luxcavation, right? We need to clear 918. Okay, can. Alright. Let's see what's the weaknesses of this new canter. 9-1. Otis is a 7 to 10 speed. Mumu, don't you run a sinking team? I mean, you have to run a sinking team with these characters for sure. Alright. We're getting some lore off the bat. Oh my god. Okay, she's talking about her child. This is the poem of the child. Yep, motherhood.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다. 요슈.
Oh my god, no! That's why her name is Ryoshu. It's prettier and easier. Oh my god, fat lore drop. The origin of the name.
가장 아팠던 천매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라. 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는
Starting off really strong here. Today's the day. Martin and Alyssa. Hohenheim, what's up, my boy?
그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나. 말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가 생각나는 거. 솔직히 좀 꼴에서 나오네.
They're testing boluses now. Okay.
그들이 과연 내
And he's definitely Hohenheim.
불안감을 되새기면 적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠고. 그래도 자네들이 한번 검토해 준들 한결 안심이지. 적어도 지난번처럼 절반.
Yes, that's a lot of verbiage.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를
Have you any clue as to why a cooperation request for additional research is still pending approval?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서
LCA R&D team.
하던 연구에나 집중.
Okay.
다다롭겠구나.
Maybe you'll see Moses in this canto. The system manager simply could not stop their hands from shaking.
통심안을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을
Some people are getting stuck already on the loading screen.
풀리셨나 봐요.
Maybe too many people are downloading already. That's why you had to snipe exactly at 1100. If you don't snipe exactly 1100, then the crowd comes in. Hell, I might get booted out later because there's too many people logging into Limbus.
이제 더할 나위 없을 정도로 진척되었으니
암요.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구임에는 틀림이 없네. 마튼, 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를
We have our additional research proposal with you. Even the LCA have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. Lots of verbiage in the opening here. But that opening with the Ryoshu is already foreshadowing I'm going to die in this canto. No one will survive this canto, not even the readers.
많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력이 영 간당간당하지 않나.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도
Freezing
아깝고
cold, rerouted power, stayed toasty thanks to my ego gear.
아무튼
I'll go
계획서는
grab the
제가
proposal.
가져올게요.
Okay, so they dropped a huge amount of lore dumpage. Are we going back to the library yet? I mean to the Limbus company yet?
지원 요청.
Oh.
YS 보부근
Is my audio weird?
긴급하게 지원 요청한다.
My voice is lower than my BGM for some reason.
코드.
Okay.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데.
I can't believe they killed Hoham immediately.
유감스럽게
He's dead! They killed him immediately!
코드라고 하기엔
20 page text into GG, we're under attack.
이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다.
Entirely hopeless. A few hours later. A good deal of time since we said bye-bye to her.
날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
그건 아닌데 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드 씨까지 늦으.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도로가 코앞이다. 소드 그자가
Okay, so we've driven out already.
모이라는 메모를 휘갈겨 쓰고 간
I hope they don't kill Salt a second time. Yeah, please don't kill Salt a second time. She's clearly like the handler for us, right? Like there's no way they kill our handler again, right?
정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서 잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가
Oh, we haven't left our location yet. Okay, so Ryoshu is reminiscing. We are still in Honglu's Kanto,
부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고
and the LCE is being attacked.
베르길리우스님이
By who? Who knows?
저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
But Julius is still gone.
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있어.
Oh yeah, Virgilius did break contract.
부재 기간이 길어지고 있다.
설마 저희를 도와주신
Yeah, Virgilius did break the contract.
아직도
그렇지는 않습니다. 당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한
The LCC's operation in H-Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Chia Shi-chun's inauguration as the family hierarch. So he has nothing to do, so where is he?
다른 이유는 짐작가는 바가 없구려.
Virgilius and Charon would always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but it's been off for a very, very long time.
일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Are they buying candy?
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는
The Force Hive Mind also don't know where Virgilius is.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
맞소! 만날 카롱군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고 혹시 구역을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은
I mean, yeah, I thought they were bringing Charon out for sweets or something.
그딴 이유겠냐?
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과 별개로 베르길리우스 씨에게도 가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
But no idea what his path would even look like. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day.
계좌비야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데?
Salt's not here either.
우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우리를 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는 변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
Someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open.
자기 어떻게 된?
Oh hell no! It's already begun. The killing of every side character that you know. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It's impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my eye, however, was the stump where her left arm used to be. Well, she's alive, just missing an arm. It's okay, we have key corp capsules, we're good, right? We have some key corp capsules. The spider's threat. Enemies are weak to slash and wrath. Well, guys, I know what Ryoshu's element and type is going to be on release. Anyway, slash and wrath. I'll just use the rupture team. Let me just level them up a bit so I can make my life easier. Because with this patch, right, they added the ability to continue. The continue function scares me a little bit. If you can continue, that means maybe the boss is a little bit tough. Little bit tough, you know? Better be a little bit prepared here. Whatever the boss is going to be for this first part. Okay, Mao. Don't really need the rest of them. But whatever. Level this one up to... Slashing damage team comms. I guess I could use a poise team also, but really I'll just use this one. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll use like all 8 of them. We'll send the Heishu to clean up this place. What do you mean continue function? You can just continue. If you fail or if you like die, you can press continue and you pay lunacy to continue. When I heard about that, I was like, I don't know what they're trying to push out then. Cause it might look a little bit scary. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, all my Heishus, my Heishu Mao pack. 4, 5, 6. And then after that we have this one. Yeah, this is fine. Prepare for battle immediately. Alright! We are going to war immediately.
저는 보다시피
I'm no longer able to operate.
작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라 여러분의 도움이 필요합니다.
But that's her left hand, what? That's her left hand. She can use her right hand to shoot, unless she's left-handed.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요.
Virgilius was ambushed.
이곳까지 올 거예요.
Thought was ambushed. A grave look of despair.
습격 인원은
한 명은 베르길리우스님이
She said 2 in perfect English.
베르가?
She said 2 in perfect English, right?
둘
Wow. Random 2.
그러면 벌써 베르가 다
Like a
처리하고
paid revive, yeah. Like FGO's paid revive. You know the thing that you never use in FGO? They added it to Limbus Company. So if they're doing that, I don't know what they're cooking.
아닐 거예요. 카론을 놓쳐.
Oh shit, Charon got taken.
카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서 제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
But she didn't let her go. Her arm got ripped off. So he technically did not let her go.
카론군을 놓쳤다니 그게 무슨...
My browser black bar still there. Whoops. Okay. Okay. It was a far cry from a usual collected cell. Did they take Charon hostage? They could not stop them from taking Charon.
그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸 막을 수.
What about Pilot? What about Pilot?
상처가 깊지만
Oh, Pilot, right. He's still there, okay. We should prepare for battle now.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다, 관리자님. 비록 적의 의중은 아직 알 수 없지만
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데
Sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck silence.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
본사 연구소가
연구소?
습격을 사랑하는 우리 딸. 그동안
Oh, okay. Since our first character is Index, it has to be the Index boss. This is the first Index boss.
이제 그만 울고 집으로 돌아와야 해.
Coming to retrieve Ryoshu. The Index dad, or yeah, the Index dad is coming.
시계 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
Look at that smile. It's time.
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
The House of Spiders. The Spider's Thread.
그럴 그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중
He was one of many passing tutors.
그럼 도대체 누가 다른 것도 아니고 본사.
Why is the Index attacking the research headquarters?
모르겠어요. 본사는 침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수 있는
The HQ is full of the Ujat, so like it's not, free.
그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
So what, the Five Fingers have coordinated to retrieve Ryoshu or what? I'll use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide.
그래. 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지.
So instead of us going to them, they're coming to us.
거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서
Oh, they attacked the HQ to pull us into the web. Ah, okay. That makes sense. An expression of strange euphoria.
료슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 이 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Amusing diversion for you. Salt shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of a cigarette to ash.
그토록
Sure
고대하던
is.
시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다.
The long-awaited moment has finally found me.
두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
Why wouldn't I be excited?
하지만 착각하지 마라.
But don't presume.
유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역.
It's time for the path of Asura.
나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 이전에도 지금도 곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가?
So maybe you can get Charon back immediately.
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
Don't worry, Salt.
대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진
Spiders shouldn't hurt the driver. Okay, so Charon's fine.
버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을
She's just their bait to lure up.
사냥감
Oh my god. Okay, so they took Charon to lure the red gaze away. That's why we have no guide. And they attacked the HQ so that we would have to go to HQ. So the spiders are really spinning their web. Okay. Alright. Starting off really good here.
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수 있는
Oh,
건가?
we're going to HQ research facility right now? Okay.
잠시만요.
Maybe we can see Diaz and Moses.
본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는
If we're going to HQ directly, can we see Diaz and Moses eventually?
곧 내 놈을 쫓아올 녀석을 상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
Sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
What if we requested assistance from Ta Kuan Yin?
대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
Okay, so they're addressing the plot point for Dakwanian.
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다간 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다.
Okay, they don't want to owe a debt. Fine.
관리자님, 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
Ultimately, it's Dante's decision. We'll head straight to HQ. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we are meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 앞은 분명 나락일 것이고.
Oh, roll credits. Hell has arrived.
나락은 언제나 기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
The Hell screen arc.
절장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자가
There's someone on the roof right now. Is it the index? It should be the index, right?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해 주는 거요. 오히려 안에 있는 게
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금간
Okay, so it's breaking through a singularity.
그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 오지가
So strong that they can break something that's supposed to not break.
차량형 이동 장치 외벽에 피사의 특이점이 적용된 것은
Ecops is it makes things very elastic.
그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠. 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던
It's a more affordable model. Okay, so we gimped on the expenditure here.
저가형 모델로 보이는군요. 충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고 그렇지 않은 제품은
Budget models can be counted.
파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
All right, so we are on a budget. They cheapened out. Yep.
그렇다면 거미 집의 아비는 아니군.
The Nurse Fathers. Okay, new title has dropped. The Nurse Fathers. Okay, so the index is a Nurse Father.
명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을 테지. 처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
She's looking at us right away. She's looking at us. Kim Ji-hoon himself wrote this line. Kicking things off with the top dogs were made for bland story progression.
혹시 지난번 뇌횡이라는 자가 말했던
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다. 관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Oh, the thumb.
성환!
Wait, don't engage. We have to immediately backtrack on the idea when we saw who he was carrying. Ah, of course.
시간이 잃었을 뿐 숨은 온전히 붙어 있습니다.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
Is that the thumb? It is the thumb, right? Yeah, it should be the thumb.
버퀸. 버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니.
Sinclair, translation?
그러니 시계. 난장 피우지 마라.
네? 그게 무슨 요슈 씨!
He's okay. Is it like back down okay? She ignored Sinclair and slammed her scabbard through the air.
막았나?
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
His face.
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은
You don't fuck
없을
with the red gaze, buddy. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon. just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 분씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황이죠.
Oh, is the first chapter the dumb? The intruder gestured with his hand and strange bizarre things dropped through the ceiling.
빌려온 무기를 사용해야
Some borrowed weapons. These should be ring. These should be made by the ring.
저건 뒤틀림이나 괴물 같은 걸.
The ring are the one that originally learned how to do Isang's mirror. So that's why it's most likely going to be the ring.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르빌리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
But Gillis is fighting Erna's father right now.
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
카론을 구해서 본사든 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
Oh, when the red gaze goes all out.
수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Okay. Right, what are they called? The Ring Corporis Automanikin Combatant. Automanikin, okay. We got bleed, we got tremor, paralyze, bleed count. Lose 30% of this unit's core HP when you use this attack. So they delete themselves. And they purposely want to be at low HP, okay? If they have... or if I have 3 negative effects, they get final power +1. Okay. Win rate gaming. We'll go. Ah! We're gonna fight every single finger, for sure. For this Kanto is absolutely fighting every single finger.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
They are normal weakness to piercing. They are very weak to slashing. Okay, yeah. So slashing team gonna make this very fast. Are they like resistant to blunt? Yeah, resistant to blunt. Okay. All good then. Boop, boop. Okay, you do the guard and then that should be it.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
Normal voices are in Korean, but this is Japanese. It's not? By default, it should be Korean. Let's continue. No, I don't want to continue ever. Auto restore. Ooh, these are some good quality of life stuff actually. Wow, it's very nice. Yeah, this is very, very nice. Okay. Right. Press the guard button here and then just keep swinging. Okay. It's just that Amiya is Japanese. Amiya is Japanese. If you're referring to Amiya, she's Japanese.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
How many of them are there? A lot of them. Dominate with this one? Nah, you have how many Striders left? You still have Striders, so it's fine. Just keep slapping them.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
끝내지. 자, 숨
숨통 끊기. 숨통 끊기.
If I had to 1v1 with Ryoshu, which Ryoshu would I use? I have to use a Ryoshu with a evasion skill probably.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
Ryoshu is the best soloist. I think W Corp's the best soloist. Yeah, if I were to use any of the Ryoshus, I think W Corp would be one of the best ones. Should be W Corp as the best, I think.
또 한 줄.
Alright, textbook.
뜀박질 시간.
Ryoshu has a unique status effect. Oh yeah, you're right. I have to check it. What's the status effect for Ryoshu? Rekindled Exhilaration. Deals 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies, and when you're staggered, you immediately unstagger yourself. Okay, that's cool. Oh! The Thumb Apprentice, Lucio. He has a passive too. The Thumb Nurse Father's Command. Lose 5 offense level. Okay! Tremor plus Burn. As expected. La Spada di Palermo. Colpi Sotani. Measuring Blade Reach. In Clash against Ryoshu, Clash Power -3. After clashing, inflict the duel escalates. 99 stacks. Lucio gains skill power and deals more damage with every clash with this unit. Oh. In a clash against targets with the duel escalates, heal 3 SP for every escalate on them. He likes to duel, he's a duelist. He's a knight kind of character. The duel escalates. Severed Tendon. Lose base attack power. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Ryoshu and reduce their speed to 1. And target it. Okay, got it. Easy. Just make Ryoshu clash all of them. I press my win rate button. Boom. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Guard this. Guard this. This one neutral with the Kupi Storm. Who's the 1 speed guy? No 1 speed guy this turn. Okay. Faust go here. This one go here. Okay. Which one's the one that you're fighting? Okay, you're fighting that one. So you fight this one. Okay, everyone power guards here. And then you guard this one. Alright, Ken. So that makes all of us go into stance really fast. Very good. Okay, we use this one here. And then we go into stance also. Alright. Everyone stances up turn 1. And then we are being chilling. The thing is, we're fighting 5 fingers. It could literally just boss rush the entire canto, you know. We maybe kill 2 bosses the first one, or maybe kill 1 boss here, then kill 2 bosses later, and then kill 2 bosses at the last. Or the final fight is literally like fighting all 5 fingers at the same time. Fighting all 5 fingers at the same time is actually gonna be crazy. Okay, right. I need to leave one of you guys like open for me. Do I need to kill these guys for any reason? No, I don't have to kill these guys for any reason. Okay, cool. It's just to open up more attack slots for me. Alright, we press the win rate button here first. Okay, we got a struggler over here already. Right. Faust, I want you to do that. Okay. Then after Faust does that, she will not have enough stacks. Okay. Crescent Blade. Any good skills I have? Use Ryoshu to fight that one. I think Ryoshu should be fine to fight that guy. Okay, so we leave this guy open so that Faust can farm one more stack from this, and then everyone else just swings for fun. We have an unopposed attack on that guy there, and we have an unopposed attack on this guy here. Do I want to hit him first? Or do I want to kill these first? I kill these first, probably. This fights the guard skill. Serpent's Flurry is fighting this thing here. Okay. Fight that. Alright, can. Right, everyone has their stacks. Alright, we're stacked up, let's go. I think he has been ordered to not hurt Ryoshu. I'm taking very little damage from him. Okay, so they summon shit from their bodies and hit us. Is he vulnerable to slashing? Yes, he's vulnerable to slashing. Excellent. I lost, that's crazy. Alright.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
1대
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Okay. This is 7 to 15. Okay, we are good. Okay, Otis needs to re-strider. Ryoshu needs to re-strider also. What's this, The duel escalates. But this doesn't work on Ryoshu, right? The duel escalates doesn't work on Ryoshu. Where is it? No, it's not. He just cannot mark Ryoshu. Uh-oh, he's in stance. Why is he in stance? For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, final power -2. Hold on, he's doing something crazy. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, I must beat him on every clash. And then this one becomes easier to fight. Okay. So that's how it works. 7 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4. Alright. Unopposed. Oh shit, target fixed. Okay. We are, Okay. Right. I know what we need to do here. This should be favored. Okay. This is neutral. This is Rodion. What about Horse? Horse is there. Nope, can't fight that one. Nope, can't fight that one. Okay, we use Ryoshu for this one. We use Honglu for this one. And we use someone stronger for this one. Okay, I have another plan, which is let's hit this guy here. Okay, then one-sided guard that. Okay. Okay, one-sided guard this into block this into hit this guy for free. Okay, and then put here. Alright, can. So this guards, this dominates, this does this, this counters this. Okay, go.
숨통 끊기.
Okay, no problem. This shall be done. Yo, this unbreakable coin like shit is insane. That's so much damage. Those minions don't have a minus 80% when they lose the clash. So they do like their full damage. It's crazy. Oh wait, was it target fixed so I can't intercept it? Oh my god, okay. This is not an easy fight. Off the bat, this is already fucking hard. Do these just keep respawning? Shit, man. What's this fight? Are these target fixed? No, they are not. So just power counter this. We'll intercept this one with her. Who is not in stance? Everyone's in stance. Okay, so I don't have to stance anyone today. We will intercept this one with Hong Lu. He's very healthy. We will use our strongest skill on the boss. Favored. We will use our other good skill here. Okay, I have my skill tree here. That doesn't win either. That's crazy. Alright. Hit that guy over there with the big skill tree. What else do I need to do here? Okay, all these are clashed. This one will be clashed. And then this one just neutral fights the guard skill there. Okay.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 춤.
This unopposed attack shit from them is ridiculous. I lost with my skill tree!
그게 아닙니다. 제 자세를 다시 해보십시오.
I'm getting my goose cooked by the first fight.
둘 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。敵は深手を負っています。
He's not in stance yet. He can be staggered this turn. Alright. Okay, who can duel him? Shit. With every clash with this unit. So I need to ration my clashes. How much does he gain? Deals 5% damage. He gains base power and coin power. It's okay, it's 1, 2, 3, and 4 stacks. So I need to use the ones without the stacks to fight him. So I can use Hong Lu. I cannot use Ryoshu, she has 4 stacks. So Hong Lu will clash him. We have skill tree here. Okay. We don't have to intercept this one. We just need to we will let Faust handle this one. So Faust will handle this one. Hong Lu will have to hit someone easier to hit, like that. And then you, can you win a clash? Nope, fight that one. Okay. Do you need to stand up? He does not need to stand up, okay. The one that needs to stand up is Rodion. Okay, so Rodion needs to stand up. So he just stands up using this. Okay, no problem. And then the last big one over here. Just clash this one for SP. Neutral, fine. Ryoshu can't clash that. Ryoshu literally cannot clash that. The speed is too slow here. Stands up here. We'll guard skill this. We have one more skill over there that's not being clashed with. Clash that one. Okay. Alright, go.
불가위야. 막아내지 못하리.
And we lost. Okay.
저 해충들을 도려내.
Okay, tank some hits. Alright, here comes the Ascendant one. Alright, we're gonna do 1,000,000 damage here. Okay, very good. We're gonna do it again afterwards. Because we have our stacks. And okay, yep, lose, whatever. Hey! My Faust didn't intercept! Why is Faust not intercepting? What's that? What's happening? Slowly but surely, one by one. Low key, we just stagger this guy right now. He cannot be staggered while using this skill. Right. That's a thing that he does. Okay. So these are traps. Just hit this. Okay. Just kill him. Just kill him. This boss. Okay, I was playing this boss fight wrong the whole time. You just kill him. Don't care about anyone else. Just kill this one guy. And the fight's over. Okay. Everyone go hella unga bunga on this guy. Just get him. Don't care about anything else. Okay, he cannot be staggered while this skill is on, so whatever, we're just punching him. Okay, he staggered us with his stupid unopposes.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Abusing my pay-to-win powers to survive. Haha, I'm hardened shell, noob. I'm hardened shell. I can't get hit. Alright, he's staggered. Kill him now! Kill him now! Get me out of here! No phase 2, no phase 2, no phase 2, please, 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 no phase 2. Oh, just gave the half health.
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요. 이러면 포탈이 열려도.
Okay, first fight, just kill him. Alright.
상황은 똑같아. 저자를 처리하고 기사 양반을 데리고 본사로 가면 돼.
진짜 더 물어붙지 않은데.
Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon, so they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고. 도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지? 그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서. 꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 똑바로 구워. 그래. 할 수 있잖아. 한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그때는 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까 똑바로 해.
너 이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모.
The Palamitten style.
팔렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어 있는 그놈에게 배웠나?
Okay, we have a name. Valencina, the thumb nurse father.
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시게. 스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 당부하신 명령이 있습니다. 당신의 검술과 한없이 닮아질 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제 팔레르모는 검의 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
검수를 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 라. 그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니 우습지도 않아.
Are they trying to copy Ryoshu?
모방뿐이라면 검을 쥔 손목의 각도, 두 발의 간격, 검의 무게 중심, 그 중 하나라도 어긋났을 때
Even a single mistake results in you getting beaten up.
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 같지 않은 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고. 하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 배워내는 검으로 완성되어야.
Oh, they were raising her to become like some sort of like godly assassin, is it?
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술. 너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없고
Ryoshu's having a lot of fun with this one.
태엽 인형이어도
Every sinner so far has like dreaded their turn, but Ryoshu enjoys it.
당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니 저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다. 같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만 당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
Oh my god, they raised this guy to be the reference point for Ryoshu to learn from. So he's literally a textbook.
내놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
Imagine raising one person to only be the study material for one person.
거절은 의미가 없습니다.
Holy shit.
이미 시작되었습니다.
You can see a portrait in the log. Nah, that has to be an error. We are not supposed to know how she looks like yet. That has to be an error.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로 형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
아씨, 눈이 다시.
Oh, she's here.
그러니까 여기 맞네. 우리 티켓 있는 곳. 내가 말했잖니, 루치오.
Alright, chat. You can start glazing her now.
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도 우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
Woo! Oh, shit.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니? 지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지. 이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진창 굴러봐야. 강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아.
Ah, chat. A gunblade.
다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고.
Oh, I just realized they're using they're using the two sword style. They're using the two sword style. One gun blade, one regular blade.
구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게. 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데. 우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가
Holy shit.
떠올리려면 교본에 하자는 없어야지.
죄송합니다, 스승님.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네. 아주 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓? 역시 못 보던 사이에
Ticket?
자세가
Winning ticket or what?
됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네. 그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
티켓이라. 날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니
Why are you calling her ticket?
내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보군.
네 놈? 지금 나한테 말한 거지? 이 개새끼가 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
Oh. The so-called thumb nurse father snatched Charon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Oh. A very, very angry daddy has arrived. Oh hell no! Already!
이번 일에 대해서는 미안하다는 말을 전해야겠군요, 관리자한테. 저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라
Unresolved business from the past.
생각보다 돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
베르,
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록.
Virgilius is hurt, but not by these assailants.
공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
Holy shit. Who could hurt the red gaze? Who could have hurt the red gaze? Like these people? This thumb nurse father cannot hurt the red gaze. Who the hell fought Virgilius first?
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 하필 팔이 잘렸나?
Oh! He had to go for your arm? Wait, from the past, it's the ring. It has to be the ring! Love how you don't mention!
상황이 종료되면
It has to be the ring. Oh no, it could be Yori. Oh my god. Oh my god, cinema! It could be the purple tear. Only another color can be another color, right?
겉으로는 명예를
The thumb, the ring, they're all weak compared to the colors.
제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손가락. 본사 연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건 엔질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
Okay.
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네. 이게 당신의 케이크였어.
Is your cake?
티켓 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날 내가 했던 말. 그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까
케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고. 내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고.
Oh dear.
지랄하지 말고 똑바로 말해. 한 이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 직접 그 찾아서 버릴 테니까. 내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
글쎄, 발렌치나, 네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만
What's in her eyeball?
반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리 오래 허비되지 않을 것 같군.
Is a relic in her eye. From her covered eye.
아, 이거?
But she grinned without care.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지.
Okay, what's up with the eyes?
하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야.
What's up with her eyes?
티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든. 내 놈, 날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군. 근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. After a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져. 다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고. 아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들어.
Holy shit, are we meeting all of them immediately?
기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
Whoa, that's a face.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸
이변이.
제일 싫어해. 티켓, 네 친구들이니?
Friends of yours? Oh, we are her friends. Okay.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이 알아서.
Alright, we are her friends. W.
막을 이유는 없으니까.
Eyes fixed intently on Virgilius, she slowly backed away.
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Why do they all know the path? Virgilius continued coldly as though he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다.
If you want to help Charon, you should go through the back door.
이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
그 말대로야. 차가운 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요. 그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데.
How did this happen? Maybe someone from the inside opened it up.
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
Oh, they have their own back door? Holy shit. Oh, right, because the ring have the technology also. The ring have it also. So they could go through the back doors too, I guess.
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조종기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요. 저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
그럼 먼저 가지.
As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. As she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor, I gave Saud a nod in her stead.
단테, 4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다.
We must cut this thread.
언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다.
The blade that cuts all. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Holy shit. This canto's gonna be so good. I will not survive this canto. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. Oh my god! This is cinema! My manager!
가시죠, 단테.
With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way to the back door to the research facility.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간.
What is Basalt's ego called again? The chains of others. Oh! Oh! I'm telling you, chat. We're gonna get some Basalt coverage. For sure. We're getting some Basalt coverage here.
LC 부서입니다.
The chains of others. Dante's chain.
야, 이건
Holy shit. One whole story all gone. The entire LC deleted.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데.
There was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄.
Never thought the ship would go down this badly.
파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
직원들이 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한.
So even with their ego gears, they still lost to whatever attacked them. That means the nurse fathers beat them up, had to be.
LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 작습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다. 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy tired eyes leafing through the files. Please don't be dead. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt out lab staff who were already pulling out their hair from sheer levels of stress. If you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. Why basalt?
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은
I guess Masalt's always thinking about that.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 저항해보지도 못하고 당했구만.
A glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가
26 showed identical physical trauma, killed by one person.
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다.
The same type of weapon that they are holding in their hands, so they killed themselves?
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요.
They pulled them out and died. Woo! What is that item in them? Who would have done this?
부드럽군.
Soft. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I have been true enough to know that we will be revisiting her past together. However... Whoa! What was that? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Oh my god, the blade that cuts! Oh my god! Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. It's the same item. It's the same item. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure though, was that the person who in all likelihood had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Saru. She's not smoking! Ryoshu's not smoking!
기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
That name's all I can remember. She's not smoking anymore!
시계, 너도 들여다봤듯이 내 머리 안은 난도질탕이 있다. 순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지. 그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀린 최종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
그렇구나.
This wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that killed everyone's morale. Holy shit. A full outbreak.
순서대로
Just like in LobCorp. A full outbreak.
1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 시각은 지금으로부터 약 2시간 전. 연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
딸,
My darling daughter.
나를 보렴. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군. 이거.
Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군.
3 different types of weapons.
다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지.
This is just a regular day in Botany Corporation.
주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
They only opened after they confirmed the surprise attack had been carried out successfully.
이상하긴 한데.
That is interesting.
보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠다.
It should have been the other way around, right?
먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
Maybe this is another lesson for Ryoshu. The lesson of the ring, maybe.
그래. 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은
To
아니지.
show her the beautiful arts or something like that.
이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 2가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
Yep, they're really strong.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
Who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Charon.
두 번째는
Secondly,
일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
they've unleashed them afterwards as a follow-up measure.
후속 대처? 혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을 숨기기 위해서라는 말인 겐가?
아니, 위정책은
A
가능성이
cover-up is no point.
시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지. 좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
A delay.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
No, they're just waiting for Ryoshu.
분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요. 찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
Something so well hidden.
서둘러야겠어.
Something so well hidden. No work today? Well, you see, I did not work today because Peak was being printed out today. Look, guys, the thread. The thread starts here. The spider's thread. And the second spider's thread is here. Abikyokan. What does that mean? Abikyokan. Abi Kyokan means chaos and mayhem and everyone screaming. Pandemonium.
야음을 틈타.
A Buddhist term that means pandemonium. Win rate gaming.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
And poop.
자, 시비수에게 목적일지 잘 생각해보라고. 누구 하나 살려고 하지 마라.
깨우치시게.
지 목을 떨궈 주마. 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
뭔가. I have my feet already. Okay, keep swinging.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh, those are the level 2s. These are the class 2s. So we're gonna fight class 3 also. Because I remember in the LCE they did research on the class 3 also.
숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
How many are there? 11.
물어버리자고.
The last two cantos are Asian parenting. It's like crazy. This one is Asian parenting, and then the before one is Asian parenting. Crazy. Right, who's the new one? Class 2, big boy. Alright.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Alright, not too bad. We didn't fight any level 3s. Level 3s would have been more annoying than this. Right, that should be enough to kill. Alright, done. Oh, luckily we never fight level 3s in this fight.
바람 불어오는 대로.
How's the 2 new IDs? I don't even need to test them to tell you that they are mediocre right now. They need their team comp, then they'll become better.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간.
Ah, there we go.
먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
No, wait, it's still them. It's not level 3s yet. Ah, okay, it's just a bunch of mob fighting. Just a bunch of mob fighting. It's crazy. Hello, Maki Alpha. Thanks for the sub. New Otis ID is Peak. It's very tanky. It doesn't seem that good when I was looking at it just now. All the IDs that were just released are just pieces of a bigger team comp later. Because that's what P-Moon usually does. They release archetypes. So Blood Fiends, Heishos, then it's gonna be the fingers for this season. Struggling, just use this and use this. Okay, no, maybe not. Yeah, we can do it next turn, it's fine. Ujat Otis hits hard. She hits hard. I'm in my head, right? The sinking team has echoes of the mana on Butler Otis. So if you lose that, you are in some trouble. Because echoes of the mana is only 3 sources of them. Losing one of your main sources of echoes is like losing one of your Heishos. In terms of team comp consistency, it's probably better to not use Ujjat at all. In my head at least. Use these 2 and then use Clearing the Path, my lord, and just keep bonking them. Probably the ammo's modifier. The ammo only applies the Sheer Fracture, which only gives you 1 fragility. Skill 3 first turn reach 100%. Yeah, you can get 120% multiplier. As long as you have ammo. Okay, that's right though. Blue Sand is much better. Okay, you're right. No, you're right. Blue Sand is much better. Blue Sand on skill 3 is the same as Otis on skill 3 also. You get guaranteed +3 count for your characters. And then you have positive count in Rodion. You might be onto something. Actually, the Ujja is very good. Yeah, Ujja is very good. Because of the Blue Sand debuff. Blue Sand is also on skill 3. But there's only 1 person that can apply it right now. So I think she'll get better later on. When there's another person that can do Blue Sand also. The best would actually just be having another way to apply Echoes and Blue Sand. That will be one of the best things you can do. The fact that you have to swap between Otis and the Ujat Otis sucks though. You can't use that for applying then the Echoes of the Manor. The thing about Butler Faust is that she's a 2-star. The Project Moon design style is now we will be not making 2-stars anymore. All gacha games become like this. Honkai Star Rail is no different. Eventually, all gacha games become only 3-star output. So once there's a replacement for Faust that can do her job as a 3-star, she's gone. Is it better than Butler Otis? Yes, in my head it's better now. Aren't they both panic things? No, you don't care about the panic. You just care about the passive on it. I thought panic things can stack. You can apply Echoes and you can apply Heathcliff's debuff, right? Heathcliff debuff and Echoes of the Manor stacks. I'm pretty sure. Heathcliff skill 2, he applies some debuff. So I'm pretty sure those two stack. Refresh, don't need to refresh. And okay. But that's if they give another form of Echoes to a weird 3-star sinking Faust. It doesn't have to be Faust, it can be anyone else. It doesn't have to be Faust. Okay, Otis, refresh, and then just keep slapping. Yeah, in an important fight, the panic effects are not that important. The panic effects usually just make the fight easier. What they do is that they usually give like clash power down, just give offense level down, and sanity loss also makes them roll bad. So it's very good control-y stuff. But some of the panic statuses do give damage up, so it's good to have some of those to increase your damage. I mean, to be fair, if I wanted to have like comfortable, easy fights here, right, I'll bring a sinking team and just make the enemies sink. Then they cannot fight back at all. Then it becomes a very, very easy fight. Not halving the roll chance. The halving the roll chance is awesome. Obviously, the halving the roll chance is awesome. That's one of her passives. The part that we're talking about is blue sand. So if you look at sinking team right now, if we just throw away this Otis and we put in the new Otis. But if you notice, right, in the sinking team, there's quite a lot of free slots for any sinking character to go inside. So there's many different options. Dawn sinking ID is like only this one. It's like only this one, which is not count friendly also. So there's either this or use Spice Bush for explosions, this or this. And then the rest of the team is just like, okay, we will apply sinking count and we will hit them like crazy, and we use this character over here to apply 1 million sinking count. Boom, done. Paradox of the Spiral. Okay, we're going up now. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pecatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
There's some breathing.
들린다.
I hear it.
이쪽 부근이군.
In this general direction. Assault stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적 해체일 가능성은?
How likely is it that it might be a Pecatulem or an enemy combatant?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 같다.
Breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human.
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
Oh shit! Alisa, you're alive! She lives! She lives!
이분은
One of Hohenheim's researchers.
알리사야. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Alisa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨 상태는
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이.
Oh, she didn't pull it out. It's still inside of her.
살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요. 팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에.
Oh my god, Limbus company reference. Land heads or tails?
비가 나올지 그저 기다릴 뿐이라고.
Lisa let out a brief dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐, 이 말뚝은
I think the stick keeps you alive if you stabbed it into you, but it's very painful, and if you pull it out, you die. So you have to resist the pain.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이 울리지 않았어요.
The alarm system didn't go off.
저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록 설계되어 있었어요. 호헨하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의
He didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corp. No! 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 It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
네, 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요. 이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요. 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요. 다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠. 대수롭게 여기지 않았어요. 왜냐면
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요.
Because it didn't trigger the alarm system.
이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데
To retrieve something and
그러다가 들렸어요. 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 구두
dress shoes.
들렸어요. 느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요. 다들 지키는 누군가가 단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로
Random scream jump scare.
끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요.
무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
살려줘.
누구야?
Yikes.
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고, 잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실에 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
호헨하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을 좀 꺼내주실래요?
She drew a map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
Gregory replied calmly.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데.
This ain't your usual weaponry.
넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는 구조로 보인다.
The more the victim moves, the deeper it drills. Oh.
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지. 팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취미일 뿐인 건지.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나. 현명한 판단.
Oh, so if you moved, you died.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도
So it wasn't pain. It's just a thing that kills you the more you move.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가? 그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
소용없다.
It's no use. Ryoshu spat out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
It can't be removed.
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아.
Pulling it out isn't the hard part.
그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
It's just inadvisable.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그
If we force it out of her, then you'll die.
그래, 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도 그 자체만으로는 관통하지 못한다.
It cannot go through all the way, but it keeps burrowing.
딸, 이건 나선이야.
This is a spiral.
한번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다.
Forcing the victim to remain perfectly still.
처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려할수록 파고드는 무기지.
The further it drills into your body,
파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해.
you'll never make it to the other side.
끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서
It can never meet its endpoint.
결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
대체하는 방법은 알지?
Now to unlock it, yes.
네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다.
I'll give you something once you return with the job done.
도 없이 오부려 했다간
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다. 그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
Okay, so some of her memories are garbled, and so we don't know how to fix it.
도 없이 오부려 했다간 작은 숫자도 없이 오부려 했다간
Without the matching. Oh, we are fixing it! I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
What if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers like a password? What?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하다.
You need to find the correct pair.
짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이
What a matching number.
검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래.
Can you see his portrait like the thumb lady? Okay, we can.
짝지어져 있는 것도 성인이 죽는다는 게
Spoiler alert, we can see her face now.
뭔가를 벤다는 건
What does it mean to sever something? An odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. White hair.
말씀하시죠.
Pause.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지. 하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
The tortoise spiral.
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요.
You've come to understand only marginally how Faust is to be used.
제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니 파우스트는 알 수 있습니다.
사용하는 방법이요?
Consult the Faustpedia. The Council of Faust shall answer this question.
제논의 거북나선
Xenon's tortoise spiral.
파우스트에 의하면 해당 장치는 그렇게 불립니다.
Put the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요.
A 7-digit combination.
또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원히
Why it will not stop?
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
What's a fairy?
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이.
Oh, F-Corp singularity.
잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술.
A technology to unlock anything, made for the perfect countermeasure.
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치.
The value of the technology applied to this spiral weaponry.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군.
You need an expensive fairy.
당장 근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
That is crazy, Heathcliff. You are the brute forcer. You are using a brute force method.
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호를 입력할 경우
A certain number of incorrect attempts would boom.
그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만 실험실 근처에는 살아있는 사람들이 모여 있을지도 몰라요. 저희 팀장님 아시잖아요.
He won't go down so easily. I hope so. I hope Hohenheim haven't disappeared yet.
차라리
But this is Limbus company after all. Whatever you love shall die.
도와주세요.
하지만 이대로면
With some exceptions recently.
영혼이 멍청하게 날까지 나오는 것처럼 죽어도 놀림받는 상황보다
100 dumbest researcher deaths.
나은 것 같네요.
Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these. But it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군 다시 돌아오겠네.
I don't want to come back and see her dead. Please, no.
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
In one for empty platitudes. Oh, my sinner team is so W.
그럴게요. 감사해요.
C485.
E485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself.
시계. 방탈출 해봤나?
Ever play a game of escape room? The
이건
fuck?
일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거.
This is a game of escape room.
불의를 위해서는
To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh?
살리고
You want to
싶은
save that
사람이다.
researcher?
그렇다면 저
Then you need the
나선의
serial
수많은
number on the
유머가 필요할
spiral.
테니 봐둔 것뿐.
Every step we took away from Melissa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Oh! Oh! I feel some stakes. There's some stakes, chat. Holy shit, there's some stakes in this one. Clear within 15 turns, charm. Go back to my rupture team. Sinking has one problem, they kill really slowly. Unless you use Spice Bush to blow it up. So I'd rather use Sinking team, even though it might be more comfortable for bosses. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alisa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
Ishmael, what's the matter? Something about this seems off.
뭔가 의아해서요. 이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만 너무 수월해서 문제죠. 우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
Oh, they sealed off all the other routes, so we're just going straight into whatever they've set up.
그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아. 찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
Bao is very Mao.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요. 개체명은
Phelanton!
거울 던전에서 몇 차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
아, 그 나무 원본이 이거야?
Alright, time to take down the Phelanton. Alright, Phelanton is easy, just punch it until it's dead.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Enemies are weak to slashing. W.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。V 摘出。
Alright.
敵は深手を負っている。
It is literally the exact same as before. It's just that my sanity is really low. So I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Getting real lucky. Alright, there we go. Ouch. Okay, back to this mode again. Just hit them with your best moves.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into in the mirror dungeon. If you have to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he is not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint so it'll be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have known that we were coming. It's probably a note meant for a possible survivor. No reason not to read it. Irregularities. Written by Moses LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. Wake up, chat! Moses is in the building! This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% and must be very good. Very LobCorp. This is extremely LobCorp. Okay. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. The entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the Bay, after Ezra destroyed the luring target twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. I was able to establish a hypothesis. The animal who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. This information is not of use to the researchers. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. That's quite a bit of useful tips. Alright, let's refer to the record for the intel and try suppressing it again. So what do I need to do now? Turn start. Based on the number, inflict charm. Number of charms is blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Uses more powerful skills after the fairy is restored for the second time. Okay, I do not need my big attacks. I just need my small attacks for this one. So use all my small attacks. Here. Okay, so that opens up the second form. And what happens here? I must witness the Blue Fairy. How do I do that? How do I witness the Blue Fairy? Or does it not matter? Was it just useless? None of the skills say it. Maybe there's a special event later that will let me do it. I'll try. Okay. Neutral, 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 alright. And then we got foul skill tree over here. So foul skill tree, we move the I want to open the path to the left. And then Faust will intercept this one. And then we just hit him as per normal. We use our power guards to stance up. Ryoshu, are you stanced up? Ryoshu is not stanced up. Guard. This one will stance up. This one will stance up. Okay, go.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Okay, the first stagger threshold. We got it. I did not check my stagger damage threshold. Whoops. Okay, good damage. Alright, damage turn. Everyone press the D button and go ham. Looks like the note didn't matter after all. Question mark? We broke the body. Okay, number of charm units +1 every time is restored. It looks exactly the same, chat. What's happening? Look at your character status. Oh. Deals +25% damage. Cannot be targeted for charm. Deals 25% damage to the fairy. Oh, so that's what happened. Oh my god, is that a Moses sprite? Okay! Moses helping me from beyond. Absolutely cinema. Okay, that nukes us by quite a bit. Attacking the fairy again will reveal its true form. It won't be as hard as the first time. The fairy, it was as though the fairy knew you were coming. Who will answer the bait? Go. GG. That thing can dodge. So what now? Gregor has 3 bind and fragile. Oops. Well then. Whatever. The fairy is not that hard. We got it. Okay. So now we just Unga the Bunga this guy. Any stagger thresholds? No more stagger thresholds, so we have to kill him. Alright. What's this? Deal 80% less damage and the damage cannot stagger. Okay. Favorite. Stands up. Stands up. Stands up. And the last one, Snake Fang, stands up. Okay. Clash that. We will use Faust to clash this. Yep, okay, go. This boss cannot be this hard. It's Fey Lantern, how bad could it be? I lost! My Heisho pack! Okay, whatever. Okay, we are good. That should kill. That does not kill. Okay, there we go. That kills. Alright. Ascendant, Heishu, Starblade. Ah, let's go. Very, very nice.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Good old Faust.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Abusing the most broken character in the game to just keep going crazy. Skill tree, skill tree, skill tree, skill tree. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Already? Okay. That was quick. Alright. Counter, counter. I need to leave one open. For Faust. Man, this song is banger. Okay, so Faust will cancel this. Traceless goes here, Guard goes here, this one goes here. And then we just hit with this one over here. Right? No. Damn it, this is my best skill. Fuck me. Okay, whatever. Power counter here, intercept this one. Okay, good to go, go. Wait, retreat order? Whoops, wrong person. Hit that one-sidedly, and then we use you to clash this, and then we one-sided guard this. Okay, go. There was no cutscene, no warning, just came out of nowhere. Unlucky. Alright, farming some extra stacks. Okay, and now we gotta do this stupid ass mini game. So, how has it evolved? It seems like the theme here is that all of these characters evolve. So, we'll hit him with the same colors, that's how it works here. Same color, hit same thing. That's how it works here. Yellow hit yellow. And then for the rest of them, we just use the regular buggers to hit them. So, Blink Step here, and Snake Fang here. I guess Snake Fang should... Nah, this one. Okay. Serpent's Flurry will kill that, Cut Down and Trample, and this will kill that. This one, these three will kill that. Okay.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Okay. Right, time to do the thingy. Let's see. No special statuses on our characters so far. Alright, clashing time. What do I need to do? Stands up. Okay, power counter this, intercept this. Power counter this. Put this. Need to power counter. Need to power counter. Okay, power counter this. Okay, power counter, power counter. You intercept this, and then over here we just break this with this skill here. That one will die, and then after that, just the rest of us just hit these over here. Something like for this guy, use the yellow. Okay, and for this guy, use the purple. Okay. Alright, done. That should more than settle it already.
흑수무, 빈박질 춤.
바람 불어오는 대로.
Okay, settled. Here he comes. Okay, unfortunately he managed to get all of them, so this sucks. Discharge byproducts. Do you have any new mechanics on you? At 60% or less, he will end his turn. If neither of the arms are broken, he will use a special mechanic. These all look the same so far. Everything looks literally the exact same as before. Okay, and then I want you to favored fight that. I want you to favored fight that. Okay, maybe not. I'd rather you one-sided attack. So as written, use this as written, and then for the snake arms, they are good. They're running out of snake arms, so stancing up will be nice. What's this? Rip space. Right, he has rip space. Rip space, I have to do something big to fight it. What is fat enough to fight rip space? What is cast? Fight rip space. Nope, neutral still, that's crazy. Okay, there, fight rip space. Okay, and then after that, this one hit here. No, can't win. Use the purple. Okay, there we go, winnable. Alright, I don't have my horseshoes either, so I would like to stance up, but this is my best skill I think, so I use that one. I think the stance up here. For horseshoe bugger, what else we got? The purple one is my second best skill. Whatever, stands up. Otis also doesn't have it. Screw it, just hit him, just hit him. Do damage. I have no sanity. I need sanity. Okay, and that should be high speed rip space. Okay, so that one's the super powerful one. We need a very strong skill to fight it. Can anyone use regular skill to fight it? No, no one can use a regular skill to fight it. We will break his arm here. Okay, I know what you can do. We can just break his arm. So what we do is we do like that, okay. So we just use our strongest moves, stagger the arm and cooked. Okay, what's the weakness of this blade? It's fatal to gluttony, W. Okay, nice, we're done here. Alright, should be good to go already. Oh wait, my sanity is low. Okay, never mind, we got it. Perfect. Even though my sanity is low and I'm not rolling the hit, it doesn't matter. We're fine. We got it. Okay, one hand down. Yeah, and we won. Whoa! Okay, that's pretty cool. Usually he dies by the time I see that, so... Alright, then we will dominating. Oh, the rip space is hopeless, that's crazy, okay. The rip space is hopeless. I need a very powerful ego. Do I have one? That's 75% chance to corrode. ADD is not the right one. Hex Nail is not the right one. Ebony Stem is good. Can it beat the rip space? It can beat the rip space, okay. So that plus that. And then we just need to leave this one open for Faust to kill. Clash this one. And clash this one. Ryoshu needs to stand up. So Ryoshu, maybe you stand up instead. Stands up Ryoshu. And then we will slam this thing here. With our free attacks. Alright. That should be good enough, I think.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I didn't realize he couldn't be staggered, by the way. So just now when it happened, I was like, oh shit, lucky I won that. Vomit byproducts. Beautiful damage. We're getting really low though on our facial.
승리를 위해서라면
効果的な攻撃でした。
Okay, we should be breaking the left blade. Yep, left blade broken. Okay, good. Alright, he only has 48 HP left. We're done. GG. Finish. This guy, no special mechanics. No special Moses buff, it seems.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
Okay, after that, we got doubts. Clear within 15
이런
turns.
임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Saying the last part of a P-Moon story is really good is like kind of funny. Cause it's always good. Alright, this one is part breaking mechanics. You just need to break her. I don't remember her weaknesses, so we just have to figure it out as we go. Win rate, alright. Okay, the speed is all at 4. We're all binded, so this is the problem. I'll hit this with my best skill. Struggling? No way my Traceless Sight and Sound is struggling against that. Okay, whatever. Honglu, I need you to do this. Okay, no, Honglu does this one. Okay. Then we guard... What? What can we guard? We guard this one. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Okay, just hit this guy here. Okay, and then this guy hits who? Hits Honglu. Okay. And no one can intercept it. Oh my god, this shit. Okay. Okay, stands up. Stands up. This one hit Honglu. This one hit this one. This one hit Gregor. Stands up, Gregor. Okay. After that, we use this one to clash this one. Struggling, never mind. Then she will intercept this one. Then the rest of you just hit this side for free. Use your best skills one-sidedly. Okay, go.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어라.
Okay, we have Strider now, right? Okay, stabbed. Damn it. Damn it again. Damn it again. Oh, that hurts. Okay, what do we have here? We have 8 speed now. We can actually play the game now. Okay. This skill does not deal damage at all. Consumes all the audacity and reuses coins by the audacity. So this is... How much audacity is that? What? Audacity? If this unit has roots, gain 1 audacity after its fruit part is hit. Oh. Shit. I did not pay attention to this character. I am being punished for not reading. I am being very, very punished for not reading. Oh yeah. This is not good. This is a certified not good moment right here.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 한 넘고 둘 넘고.
You think that's a new status? I don't know. This character died immediately when we fought her. Didn't bother to learn her. She died instantly. You can't tell me you knew about this. She literally melted no matter what you did later. Alright, we're gonna lose the whole party now. The whole party is doomed to die already. There's too much bleed on this party. Can we kill her in 4 turns? I do not know if we can kill her in 4 turns. Okay. We're gonna have to hit the roots. I should probably restart this. Alright, ignore the fruit at all costs. I should probably restart that. It's fine. It's all good, chat. It doesn't matter. Nothing happened. That will stance me up, that will stance me up, and this one will also stance me up. Yep. Okay, very good. Go ahead and get stanced up. Farm your SP.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Don't hit the hit. Do not hit the hit. Ah, nice one, nice one. Nice one, my Honglu.
숨통 끊기.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Alright, I believe she has 1 audacity. Nope, doesn't. Okay, can. Alright. This is root spike. Okay, so we need to beat the root spike unopposed. Okay, alright. Struggling. GG. Alright. Nothing here can beat that then. If this is struggling, then nothing here can beat that. Can I break the roots in time? No, I cannot. Okay. Let's think about this. Which part is giving her 6 attack power up now? It's the roots, right? The root gain 3 for every unbroken arm. Either I break the hand or I break the root. The hand is probably easier to break. Yeah, they're all 2 times fatal to cutting, so really is whatever I decide to cut first. Since the hand already I cut it quite a lot, we just focus on the right stem. Right stem comes up from which one? This is the right stem. Okay, so all my unopposed attacks will hit here. Okay, cool. Right. Who needs to stand up? No one needs to stand up. Yep, no one needs to stand up except this Gregor here. No, that Gregor has stance already. Okay. So this. Okay, hit this. Okay, no, you hit this. You hit this. You hit this. And then you hit this. We'll leave 1 open for Faust. So Ryoshu hit here. Okay, then you hit here and then you hit here also. Alright. And then you do this. Okay, can. Right, we'll break this 1 hand here as fast as possible and we'll leave this one for Faust. Hopefully she doesn't get Giga staggered. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright, we won, nice.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
The Traceless to sight and sound. Boom. Path of the Lord. Boom, boom, and boom. Alright, very close to breaking that right hand already. Oh, 5 HP. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it broke already. Okay, okay. She loses attack power. We're done. Alright, chat, we're done. The hard part's over. The hard part is actually over now. Alright, Faust. Activate guard skill on this move over here. And then I wanted you to intercept this move here. And then everyone else just hits the roots for this turn. Okay, can. Right, everyone else fights the roots. Faust will handle this part here. Roots, 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 roots. Everyone hit roots. Everyone hit the roots. Roots, roots, roots. All your big skills hit the roots. Go, go, go. Alright. Hello? The roots are staggered now. Okay, just need one person to break it and then the rest can hit this one. Faust, you will handle this part here. I'll send 2 small attacks here and then that should kill it. Yep, more than enough to kill it. One more for emergencies, sure. And then after that, everyone else just punch this part here, no problem. Alright, punch that, punch that, punch that. Big skills, guard this, go. Alright, reading check passed. I'm free. I've passed my reading check. Okay. Rapid growth. Lose 1 defense level for every stack. Loses effect when all arms are broken. When getting... okay, no. Okay. Any other fancy stuff you got? Any fancy stuff? Nope, no fancy stuff. Okay, who gives a shit about you then? Alright, guard this. Do the spinny attack. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It's just everyone explode the hand. Yep, everyone just explode the hand. Doesn't matter. Just explode that. Alright. That was much better. Alright, we're done. Holy shit, just press damage. What happened to the audio? Next up, Golden Apple. Will we fight Golden Apple also? Holy shit. Alright gang, jumper now. Go my Heisho pack. There's no false apple, right? 3 Apnos is the right number, I think.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Entangle Fate. There we go. It was just 3 Abnos. Just 3 Abnos.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아.
I think it's this way.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고.
Okay, so we are clearly going into a trap, and there's a very sad person here impaled.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야. 만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는.
You need to be more convincing than that.
잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내에 폭발이 일어나.
Okay.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아.
Holy shit, chat.
저거대. 아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
Holy shit, chat. Something's gonna show. Oh my god.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에.
Someone we know is in that room, chat.
터무니없어. 그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴걸.
As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it was also become even more familiar. I was pretty sure I heard it somewhere before.
이 부근에 호헤나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
Hohenheim should be around here somewhere.
잠깐, 방금 알리사라고 했나?
이 목소리 착각이
Seems we are not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize this voice.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리.
That voice I would rather not welcome tells me. And then over here, a rather unwelcoming voice.
이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
The voice spouse would rather not welcome. Tells spouse that these individuals are good to be approached.
뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지. 나.
Oh yes! Finally! Finally we meet face to face!
에즈라 씨!
At last! Distortion Detective and Limbus Company have met.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서? 역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지? 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
네?
Now where's... Oh! There she is!
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말곤 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고. 다 망가뜨려놨는지.
Ezra gestured towards the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이
Oh my god! Where's Diaz? Where is Diaz? Where is Iori? Oh, he's also alive! No one's dead. No one dies in Limbus company. No one dies in Limbus company.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting when I chose to skip.
알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나?
You say it was Elisa.
같이 데리고 오지 못한 그분이 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
치명상이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
물색이라 마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군.
We are playing a game of scavenger hunt. I know it sounds fucked up.
숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이
It might have been better to end her misery then and there.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐?
She still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. That's my Heathcliff.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니.
Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge.
팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터와 가까웠죠. 단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 뿐인데.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
No one will die in this canto. No one will die in this canto. The only one I'm killing are the fingers.
잠깐. 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다는 거 맞지?
The color fixture should be on his way too, right?
지금 어디에 있어?
Where the heck is he now?
착한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나?
에즈라.
Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra.
팀장님, 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
Even without our baby bee! Where is he?
이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군. 다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정.
A third member of LCD is here. Where is he?
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrinking an uninvited guest barging into her home.
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted
길자리
to.
양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 료슈 말로는 거미집의 엄지압이.
The Thumbner's father. Does Moses know?
상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
Just like those who are assaulting this facility.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다. 아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
Oh Lord! Who's that? Euralus. Mythological character. Well, yes, he's one of the giants who fought the Olympian gods in Gigantomachy. Odyssey. What did he do in Odyssey? Oh no, it's another person. It's a handsome Phaeacian who insults the disguised Odysseus, calling him old and unskilled, and then gives Odysseus his sword. Which one are we? Which one are we using? Are we using the Aeneid, the Iliad, or the which one are we using?
큰 차이는 없을.
I don't know which of the books we need to know for this one. It should be the Odyssey, right? Yeah, no, it should be the Odyssey. I don't think Kim Ji-hoon read the Iliad or anything like that. But maybe it's both. Maybe it's a reference to the Odyssey and the Iliad. But the Aeneid is written by Virgil, you know. It's written by Virgil, so I don't know. Whatever.
잠깐. 네놈.
If you know those names.
이름을 안다는 건
Argos is the Greek island, right? If I remember correctly. Iliad is the war, yeah. Iliad is the war one. Iliad is the Troy War, the actual part that involves the Trojan horse. The Odysseus traveling, that one is another one.
그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
Charon, is she taken hostage?
그걸 어떻게?
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군.
Moses met Diaz, distortion detective. They explore several distortions. They encounter blood fiends. I gave you guys a quick summary for those who haven't watched it before. Also, Moses is I think former captain, right? Former captain. And Diaz is the Ujjat, like big boy, the big girl. Another hag, because you know everyone likes hags or whatever.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고. 그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어.
Why don't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
Yeah.
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든. 무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸 팀장님, 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
She's so tall you can't see Moses, by the way. Moses is behind, I think. Wait, is she? Maybe not. I can't tell.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게
지부지.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지.
Presentation did not happen.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다.
Okay.
그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이.
The newest addition to the LCD is gonna be Peak.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
Where's the B's not here? So is it the puppet girl?
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
I was told you met before. Wait a minute. You met before? A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places. Oh my god! +1 LCD! Oh my god, Engdu! The Blade Lineage!
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요.
Then where's Kim? If Engdu is here, where is Kim? Is Mr. Bamboo Hatter Kim still in recovery?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군.
Until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait, endure it I must.
내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
Diaz is just recruiting all these side characters. She's like the Chow Chow, you know, just hiring all these generals. +1 relevant character. Welcome. Engdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo Hatter Kim through with her sword.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
So he's back to normal, yeah, it seems like it.
의탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니. 하지만 언젠가는
Someday we will.
S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
You know, like how in One Piece, right, where they all split up, right, and then they all come back for that one meeting on the island, right? That's what's going to happen here in Limbus Company. We're gonna get the Kims helping us. We're gonna get Honglu's family helping us. We're gonna get the Red Gays helping us. We're gonna get LCD helping us in the final battle. It's gonna be cinema! Cinema! I'm calling it, chat. Called it from this canto onwards.
어딜 가나?
But yeah, she's not Blade Lineage anymore. She's technically LCD now.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니 빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록.
In order for Dawn to help us, she would need to be like Queen of the Blood Fiends or something like that. Oh my god. The thing is, there are some Blood Fiends out there that just keep a low profile. So low-key, Dawn, if we ever meet those, it's gonna be peak. Okay, distinct objective, more story.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유, 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다.
The first order of business is intelligence sharing.
팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
Attack in the hallway.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어.
Ezra's pitch is super high.
자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
If only Hornet, that dumbass were here. Oh, where is he?
말벌이라 하면
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든. 얼마나 세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야. 확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고.
Solar plexus punch.
근데 그냥 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가 보네요.
Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
지금 어디 계시는데요?
Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
Look at this shit-eating grin, by the way. Like, holy shit. That mouth is a little bit too wide. You guys see this? Like, look at the proportions of the face. That's a bit too, like, wide of a smile.
아직 에즈라.
무려 비밀이야. 아직 기밀 사항이거든.
Ezra trailed off
관찰과
awkwardly.
추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다.
I tend to analyze my
어떤
enemies.
무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤
Okay, she's Otis. Yeah, I mean, head of Ujat, right? She's supposed to be analytical.
들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지.
I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weakness of this I can exploit.
하지만
But he inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at the moment. Where is your pipe?
모든 것은 한잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
그놈은 껍데기다.
He's an empty shell.
사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지.
Lacks any emotional touch.
그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었어.
He's an emotionlessness.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명히 보이는군.
You appear so clearly to me.
어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가? 산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니 끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는.
To sever away what cannot be severed. Don't worry. By the power of friendship, we will cut the chains that bind. Ho cinema!
멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금.
Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네.
They were in the laboratory when it occurred.
처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네.
Weaving through the air.
정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두동강이
Something snapped the employee who was walking in
순간적으로
half.
그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면 경고음이 울려야 했죠.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
No warning before the
자세히
attack.
보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고
It was a massive scabbard.
그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로
A man who threw the whole scabbard and cut a person in half. What?
책을 읽고 있었습니다.
Reading a book like he was out on a stroll? And the book was
그놈의
The Middle! The Middle! Matthias, the Middle-ness father. The thumb, now the middle.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다.
Still processing what just happened when boss grabbed my arm.
다시 돌아보지는
I couldn't look back.
수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군 자네는.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑 같이요.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아 있는 게 없을 것 같아.
Yep. Forget it. We have to survive now.
미루 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
아, 그렇네요. 저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람.
To be fair, your boss purposely corroded himself. Like, I don't know what else we were supposed to do there.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶.
Yeah. See, I knew you would say it. I knew this bastard would say it. The saving was just part of the experiment, actually.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해 보도록 할까. 오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에
I mean, it's possible they just chucked something at the guy. I don't know. Situated in the basement of the HQ.
여기 통제불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지.
By a single or pair of intruders.
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부. 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군. 에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고.
The middle fight with their fists and their chains. This is normal.
의도적으로 끊어진
The index fight with their swords and their prescripts.
안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말.
The thumb fight with their swords. The ring fight with their paintbrushes. Or I guess depends on which book you're reading. Some of them have different weapons. Depends on their art style. And then the pinky. The pinky is a bit different. Pinky we have the least knowledge of. The pinky fight with Mang. That's all I know. They fight with Shin and Mang. That's what the pinky uses.
우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지. 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Moses' deduction aligned with Otis. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, then they would have unlocked the containment units first.
그래, 대략적이나마 유추할 단서가 모였다.
설명해보게.
붉은
Do elaborate.
붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어.
Yep, the ring did the corpse mannequins. Yep, that one's very true.
최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼자.
No, it's all 5. It's the hand. The hand is coming.
흑운의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에. 허나 이상하군. 모제스 아씨, 손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가.
The fingers don't like each other, that's true.
손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
Such as the finger bow bell, where they off quarrel to no end.
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면
There's something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Is Ryoshu that valuable? What is the value of Ryoshu?
혹은 거미집의 아비들. 그들은 그렇게 불린다.
That's what they're called.
그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔
We are now stuck in their web, and whoever triggers a web shall trigger the whole horde.
서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다. 지금처럼 엉켜 있는 일은 드물어.
This strange entanglement certainly is a deviation.
그 칭호.
Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me.
거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는
House of Spiders is a place to raise something.
각 손가락의 간부급이
It's to raise someone.
양육이라는 행위를 한다라.
All 5 high-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone.
말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼.
Is Ryoshu supposed to be the queen of the hand or something? Like how Honglu is supposed to be like the one that fights for the leadership of the entire wing. Then Ryoshu was raised to be the queen of the hand. And then Dawn is like the queen of the blood fiends.
그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데.
뭘 원,
IKWYW. I know what you know. Eh? No, it's not that. Huh? I know what you want.
이건 뭘 원하시는지.
Okay.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군.
But I can't tell you what I know.
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼.
I can see how they're shattered.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은.
What is the outrageous purpose? You. Yep.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어.
The blade that cuts through all.
그리고 나는.
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? That's all I have.
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계. 말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Ryoshu let out the protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier, a protracted exhalation of someone who clearly craved the puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here, maybe since the truck.
저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼
My mind is a
나
mess.
역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지.
You have to walk the path.
그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다. 그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
Oh, Moses lost her hand already. I thought that was a glove.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후.
It may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return.
단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를.
Oh, maybe it's not her.
하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다.
Maybe they're not hunting for her.
이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다. 이건 때를 기다린 거라는.
They were waiting for the right time. Oh my god! Ryoshu's daughter. becomes the new blade by killing Ryoshu. Write it down, chat. I have called it.
류슈, 너를 되찾든
I have called it. It's time to test the blade versus the blade. Which blade can cut? But Ryoshu cannot cut what she cannot cut. And she cannot cut her own daughter.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는
Ryoshu cannot cut her own daughter. So she must try to cut it. But she cannot cut it. That's why we are trying to sever the unseverable.
그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만 그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이기
If it's just cutting down the nurse fathers, that's easy. We got it. But no, we can't cut what we can't cut.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면 나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
Bearded detective. Oh!
너 자꾸 야, 뭐야?
One could call it the unsevering. Oh, roll credits! Momo Cows is the greatest at predicting. To be fair, this was probably the most obvious one, but the previous ones were quite hard.
흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당.
It's a fair assumption that the nurse fathers have attacked this place to provoke you, yes.
당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군.
They must have a distinct objective.
요슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 나뉘.
Choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once the sinner's turn ends, another begins every single time without failure. The case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relate my words, maybe it's not the sword that cuts. Maybe it's the sword that heals. Have you guys watched Inuyasha before? Sesshomaru has a sword that heals. It doesn't cut.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 류슈. 이곳 LC 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군.
Can't think of too many things in the LCE that could be what the House of Spiders wants.
정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 목적은 황금가지.
Yeah. Oh, maybe they think the golden bows can make Ryoshu's daughter into the sword that cuts. And she's been trained all her life to become the sword that cuts. So her distortion will be the sword that cuts. And Ryoshu will be the sword that unsevers. Oh! Oh, Mimun! Cinema! Cinema! Kim Ji-hoon when he was writing the story. Just on fire. Literally burning.
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치.
Manager would like to know the location of the golden bows.
실험실에 있네.
It's at a laboratory in this facility. He was looking at the clock hands on my head.
발표 내용이
Now we must share the contents of our presentation. So something that they had to present today was relevant. That's why they waited for today.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네. 그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있는.
Does not include members of the LCB.
LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨...
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
호엔하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요.
In before the index guy is just fucking... It's just the black. The black silence.
회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔 기억
Memory wipe, no!
감안해야 할 테죠.
지금 같은 비상 상황에
I can't believe we're being red taped in a moment where our lives matter.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나?
Look at that smile.
그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금 가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을
No, I'm joking about the Roland. Grafting the bows. Grafting? Oh yeah. Okay, fusing it. Oh, to combine them to make the tree! What would be the relevant tree to be used in this kind of context? In this kind of context, maybe it's Yggdrasil or something like that. Is it Yggdrasil? What kind of golden tree is relevant to this story? If it's in Dante's story, Dante golden tree. The golden tree refers to the tree of the Garden of Eden. Okay, that's probably the right one. The Garden of Eden tree, maybe. Oh, the tree of knowledge of good and evil, maybe. The knowledge of good and evil. Yeah. The knowledge of good and evil. That might be the one.
그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데
To create a sapling, trying to regrow it. I don't know why it would be Carmen. The people who are relevant are not Carmen. The tree from Adam and Eve. It's because Dante's Purgatorio is like, what's the best way to say it? It is like Christian fanfiction. That's what Dante's Purgatorio is. It's literally just Christian fanfiction.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도 10분 이내일 것입니다.
It should be no more than 10 minutes. Yeah. Then they should have been here already.
도착하고도 남았을 텐데.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 것에.
어이 척척 박사. 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의
I also feel like HQ let this happen actually.
모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌으니.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떻냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
Ujat descaling. The elevator has defeated the Ujat. What are you talking about?
효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이.
They've gotten those L-Corp elevators, you know, those were insanely broken. Literally anyone inside the elevator is unkillable.
선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요. 지금부터 우리는
You guys will never know, you know. And on the next like anniversary Walpurgis or something, it could be freaking the Black Silence. Oh my god. $1 billion to Project Moon.
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지. 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다.
Enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility. The more remain stationary, the more likely you are to encounter them.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
전력을 복구할 통지실과 실험실, 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다만.
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로 개척. 이 막중한 문제들을 동시에
Suppressing abnormalities. Ezra and friends. Restoring power. Hohenheim. Golden Bow. Us.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
뭐 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를. 촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지. 그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
Oh wow, her mouth became even bigger. How is this possible? Her mouth is huge.
뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 2종은 많이 까다로워.
Save for 2.
실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네.
There are 2 abnormalities that might be troublesome for them.
자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데엔 쓸만할 거야.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군. 마지막으로 전력 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
These two keep fighting.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
Oh, she's remembering the smoke wars also. I think that's a reference to the smoke wars because I think Moses was a smoke war fighter, right? Same as Otis, same as Gregor, all smoke war veterans. Shuraho. Okay, what is Shurajo? Shurajo.
말게. 황금가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
In Japanese, Shurajo means a scene of intense conflict or difficulty, a fighting scene or a scene of carnage or bloodshed, or a difficult situation in a relationship. Ooh.
그래. 우리도 황금가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은 뭐야? 너 조심해!
싱클레어 씨,
안 돼.
What's happening?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된
A quarantine system just activated. We are definitely in the spider's web right now. This could not have activated right now.
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
간발의 차였구려.
조악해. 불신앙이.
What a waste of time.
필요한 시간 낭비. 그런데
He said it too.
어디에 계시는 건가요?
관리자들이 어디 있는가?
I think Claire and Dawn were desperately calling out.
이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네. 주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
Now they've taken over the security wall controls too.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다.
Okay, so Otis is on that side. So I only have Ryoshu, Gregor.
단테의 걱정부터.
난감하게 되었군.
팀장님.
Maybe I have Massault? Is Massault on my side?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 건.
We ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Me, Massault, Gregor, Yisang, and Ryoshu. What team can I even use with this? I can't think of any team.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
이쪽은 나와 마튼 군과 조수 군, 엘시.
분등이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운.
Guys, Pulse is absolutely amazing at shitting on people.
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
Such a goofy R team. I'll just use the best of each of these characters. I don't care. I'll just use the best of each of these characters.
안 되는군요.
We'll just go Unga Bunga or something.
마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 자, LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
Do I have gun team? I don't have Heathcliff, right?
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽.
I don't have Heathcliff. I can't use gun team.
지금 말한 대로 LC, 호엔하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서
Yes,
전력
whoa,
복구에
whoa, whoa.
집중하며
My dog barking.
관리자님과
They forgot to mention Heathcliff? Oh, I literally don't remember seeing Heathcliff be split up anywhere.
왜 나는 제압이야. 제일 힘든 걸. 그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Oh, Heathcliff's there. I can't use the gun team. Oh, Ezra looks so cute.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
I don't see Moses. This is Moses erasure. I will not accept this.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기 있는 마튼 군과 조수 군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요.
These two fighting over here fucking funny, man. I love these two so much.
써야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프 군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마.
You got the kid, you got the other kid, and you got Heathcliff.
옥상금 거지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Let us know if you sense the golden bowl.
하.
The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team.
아, 여기에 모였군 그래. 아이 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지.
Is Gregor gonna realize that Ryoshu stopped smoking?
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
그래? 그래? 못 폈는데.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것.
Most things that fall under the category of cigarette.
아니 난 1년 내내
Oh, I didn't even realize my soul was
사이로
smoke. That's
따라준 거야.
crazy.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
나는 구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로
A few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. Look at this smiling guy.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만
I found no enjoyment in smoking itself.
유쾌하진 않았어.
Look at his smile, so happy.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 어깨꼬만 그래?
류슈 양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는지.
When did you first start smoking cigarettes? You didn't bother telling us a story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄,
Beats me.
어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그거.
I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke, ever since I was a brat. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it?
맞지?
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날.
So damn obvious that it makes me scoff.
어떤가, 류슈 양.
How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu?
과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
당연히
Simple.
즐겁다.
Okay.
기다린 보람이 있어.
Oh, the path of Asura.
그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를
The path of Asura, chat.
그래. 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Her days are numbered.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야. 우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가. 그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을. 원치 않겠다.
You are not the same as Virgilius. Get out of here.
아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴
Asian parent calling their child a burden. Ah.
루치오가 조사해 온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가? 우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을 잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지. 나도 궁금해.
Holy shit, this bitch. Holy shit, this bitch. Roseate Desire. Nah, the shoes. The shoes. Hand me my OP IDs. Wait a minute. The bullet.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
And then Gregor is like, hell if I know what the hell Gregor can be. What does Gregor want to be here? The priest of La Mancha land, I guess. Or the Fire Fist. Whatever, I guess. You bring the fist, you bring the fist.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
You bring the Fire Fist.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Are they made by these nurse fathers?
정확히는 약자비 혼자다.
It's just the ring nurse father. I know Stiletto is good. I know Stiletto is good, but I don't know what kind of combat I'm going into. I don't know what kind of combat I'm going into. Corporism, an art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles with a splash of cubist technique. Nasty. How much lunacy does revive cost? Well, you see, right? I played FGO last time. I never used the continue button ever again. Continue button is a fake thing. It's literally like for fun only. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm. Dearest. Dearest daughter of ours. The ring nurse father. Alright, they didn't hide the faces again. They actually hit the face! What is happening? Why they hide the face now?
대퇴골은 어떤 것보다 단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다. 흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠. 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다. 만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요. 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요. 마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
그러지.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나.
Ryoshu muttered to herself. Okay, so this is Roseate Desire. Roseate Desire Corrosion. Auto Mannequin. When stagger, recover from stagger. And then these are the rest of the auto mannequins. Okay. Alright, what's the order I need to do here again? The counter attack here is for torn memory gains. This neutral is for like whatever. Fire Fist, whatever. Just press win rate for now. What's the guard skill do again for this one? I can get the gaze immediately. I forgot how to pilot this deck.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。敵が来ます。皆さん
Okay.
戦闘の準備を。
Whatever. I mean, it's only 4 characters, so we're just using like multiple action bullshit, right? If the target has gaze, can I manual control? I can't even manual control. So this is just a like mob fighting shit. Alright, I should have brought Stiletto. This is very awkward. I should have brought Stiletto. Just press win rate. I should have brought Stiletto. No, I don't have to use my brain at all. I don't have to use my brain at all. There's nothing to min-max here. I just should have brought Stiletto.
기가 튀겠다.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
If this unit does not have contempt of the gaze or 1+, and is at 7 gazes, blah blah blah. Fuck me. I thought it was an actual fight, not a fucking mob fight. Whatever. Targets the units with the least HP. Then I don't even have torn memory stacks, whatever.
이대로 네 총알을 맞는 것도 나름 예술이지. 아직 공동 유작을 남길 땐 일본을 미행을 나도
그대로 꿰어쏘리라.
ドクターのように優れた式です。
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리. 이런. 남길 만은 없겠지. 전탄격발.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Even the smaller guys have ribbons. Yeah, they do. Oh, when I hit them, I get ribboned. I just realized. For that guy, if I hit him, I get ribboned. Alright, throw away the hat. Time to go all out. Okay, I ran out of fuel already. Okay. I gotta go all out. Boom, boom, boom.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Dude, this triple attack, right, is so painful. Actually, so ridiculously painful.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했는데.
Okay, done. Alright, last two, whatever. Finish him, Assault. You got it. Savage Tiger Slayers perfected.
전력으로 상대해봐.
전탄격발.
He's alive!
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
That's more like it.
기가 튀.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Alright, done. Alright, finished.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
Alright, changing you guys. I just want the one shots now.
잘 놀다 간다.
Where are my one shotters? You level up. Bop, bop. Okay, one shotter. This guy can one shot. Okay, the next one, this one, we'll just go with a classic, which is just like anything really. Oh my god, guys, I can use the drifting blade of Hong Yuan for this content here. What do you think? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. We'll just use the Heisho. Heisho is more than good enough for this shit. And this one's fine. And then here we use Stiletto. Cause I want to kill these things faster. Get me out of here, man. Right. And then we'll give Stiletto more action, some more action, this one the rest of the actions, then like that. Okay, done.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Limbus 컴퍼니 皆さんと本当に嬉しいです
나아가주게.
Stop losing!
敵に変化が見られます
Do I need to guard again? It's just increasing the number of shits, right? Yeah, whatever.
받아볼 테니까.
숨통 끊기.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
Gregor!
敵が来ます皆さん戦闘の準備を
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하다.
Bow, mow, mow. Bow, mow, mow.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터. 전탄격발.
Alright, 37 sanity, finally. Do I need to reload my bullets yet? Nope, don't need to. Okay. Alright, go. Kill them all.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하다.
전탄격발. 이것밖에 못하나.
편히 쉬시게.
Alright, reload it.
총알값 아까울 노는 아니군.
I'm going all out. Alright, and chilling, go.
가치 없군. 죽어.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
이것밖에 못하는.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Attack for free, go, 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 kill them all. Hurry up.
자세가 모르겠네.
Very nice.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수가.
Oh, it's time to die. Lovely. Love to see it. Alright, done. Ugh. Alright, what's next?
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지.
Okay, next we got the fingers.
이번엔
More lore.
경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 차 정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
The elevator's working. Power has returned to the elevators.
호헨하임군이 통제실에 성공.
Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room already. LCA agents began pouring into the facility. Are you serious? They got beat? Oh my god, they lost to an elevator. They lost to an elevator. Is there no stairs in this goddamn building or what? Holy shit, they actually lost to an elevator. That is crazy. Ujat downscale. The Ujats are so shit. Holy shit. They couldn't take the stairs. They could not get into the stairs.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하고.
들린다. 내놔봐. 야, 야, 들려?
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클리프 씨.
미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데. 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지. LCA가 도착했다네.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네. 그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어. 연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워 들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
정면.
Oh. Oh shit. The pinky. He has a transforming weapon. Wait, he has a transforming weapon.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서.
The Ujat down skill is so insane right now. Lose to Elevator and lose to Pinky. That one I can accept, but Elevator, no. You are rock bottom tier now.
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
Do not come out into the hallway.
단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCE 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에도 덧붙여.
This guy, man.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
해방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다. 하지만
거미줄에 걸려 있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지.
This is what happens when you forget that you are in the spider's web.
저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간. 가정조차 의미가 없다.
It's meaningless to speculate what will never happen.
봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
What Alisa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp-dressed shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를
오!
20번 찔러야 했거든. 20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마.
When you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire.
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서
Lest their death be slow,
지옥으로 떨어질 텐데.
and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell. And that's why Ryoshu uses fire. Oh my god! Because when she kills this guy, she wants him to feel it.
적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌치나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야. 흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데 자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는
중지?
Wow, I wonder which faction that is, guys. I wonder which faction looks like that. Happiest man on earth.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데? 뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
He's shouting Yoshihide.
그리고 웃고도 있어.
He's laughing.
입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래.
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 탄 것뿐인데? 선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까?
Prosthetic leg.
아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고. 아, 우라빠 곰발바닥 보고
어?
있나?
No!
누구야? 나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Uh-oh.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
The middle doesn't use a sword. Who are you?
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고. 어? 그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 응, 마저 감상해. 아빠라고? 저 사람이? 맞아. 진짜 졸라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
Why is the middle just dripped out? They care about their hair so much. They care about their look so much. It's crazy.
어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가. 불쾌하기 그지없는 무레배로군.
Uh-oh.
아, 너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다. 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서.
Lifting his bamboo hat.
뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품? 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼
Wait,
끝까지 안 맞는
do they all have? Oh, they all have their own like little kid. All of them have their own little kid. You have the thumb kid, and now you have the middle kid. Holy shit! There's 10 of them. There's 10 of them. There's 10 of them.
4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
5 kids, 5 nurse fathers.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면
어이 딸님! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
Oh, chat. We are dead.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는 건
Chat. We are cooked. Oh. Oh.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 그 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니.
Oh my god, dude. It's finally happening. The Heathcliff the Heathcliff middle ID. What the shit? Arm.
이것은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네. 다만
팀장님,
Boss.
일일이 누구의 얼굴인지
Don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who.
그래.
I lost my
무심코
focus.
한눈을 팔았군. 계속하지.
Let's carry on.
뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
뭘?
Agree with what?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Aw, even Faust has feelings now. The Nurse Fathers. Of course, I will recharge my Anchor Felon. Weak to Wrath and Pride. Wrath and Pride, you say? This is Wrath. This one is not really any of those. But this one is Wrath. So we can just use this for now. This one is surely not a mob fight, right? If it's not a mob fight, then surely this is like chill. Okay, then for this one, it's Pride or Wrath. This is Pride. Pride and Wrath, I don't really got anything like that, I think. Not this one. Yeah, it's pretty much just this one then. I'll just use the Mao, or I'll use W Corp. Both are fine. And then for this guy, like, this is basically enough already. Yeah, this is more than enough. Is there anything else I can do here? Not really. Okay, Ken, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll give you 2 more actions. No, I'll give you the last action. You less action. You are the last action. These 2 shoot more. Okay, Ken, let's go. I don't know if it's boss or if it's a farming stage. Because it said Nurse Father. Nurse Father means it's a boss, right? Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way towards the lab.
류슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가?
What's the connection to these so-called Nurse Fathers?
단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이오.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 아비.
They were Nurse Fathers. My fathers who forged the sword that I am. That's it, okay. Alright, let's get him.
숨통 끊기.
ても効果的でした。
Okay, we are ready in this mode. We are neutral. We use the counter here. We can use the guard skill here, although not really important. I'll just use that and pray. Alright, go. It's farming again? No way. It's just farming. When's the boss? Farming stages are such a waste of time, man. Just guard.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
아직 죽지 마.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは
Lu
止まり
lu
ません。
lu 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 lu. I hate this move. I hate that move.
エリートオペレーターの身の腕前です。
I absolutely hate that move. So much damage for an unopposed attack. It's ridiculous.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
敵は深手を負っています。
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
편히 쉬시게.
흑수묘 빈박질춤. 자! 숨통 끊기. 아직 죽지 마라. 아직 죽지 마라.
If the fights are like this, right? When we go into like the next part, right? What even are we going to fight? Holy shit, we're gonna fight so many big boys. Or the final fight. The final fight is just like 5 fingers. We're gonna have to beat up 5 fingers. The fire fist must be on fire. I know the next part is locked. That's how it is. But I'm just saying, like, what else, you know? Is this the newest counter? Yes, it is. Alright, Assault, it's time to get serious. Finish him. How is my Yisang 2 sanity? How is he 2 sanity? Done. Two fingers golden ending or three fingers frenzy flame ending. Alright. This cigarettes and the nurse father. Who are we fighting in this one? Is it still the same four? You must bring Ryoshu. Alright. Here we go, people. Looks like we're here is the lab. The LCD and LC haven't reached out again. I hope the middle is not, you know, cooking them. Maybe the middle is just chilling with them, you know. The middle is the most chill of all of them. As long as you don't mess with them.
저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면 그래 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나 호에나 임씨가 이 소식을 들으면
Completely dark inside. This is the spider's trap. Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. A sickeningly familiar one. The ring? Something is out of place. Oh, cigarettes. She's smelling cigarettes.
좋네. 당신 담배를 안 태우고 있었지.
Who else smokes from the fingers that we know of? The index? Cigarettes. When I left that place, I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. It had to have been. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Di Huixing. You.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지.
The pinky? The pinky's the smoker?
지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지? 그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아. 요시히데 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹들고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
Uses a sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. A thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. I sought Peter. Anyone? Pain in the ass? Insidious stench of the past in the air. The vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips, beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off, like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
I must take it back.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 류슈.
Oh, the Pinky's child.
라고
The pupil.
주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
소지아비.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니 자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다. 그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
준비가 끝났사옵니다. 계획한
What is that? Zwei? What the heck?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려. 싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문 기구와도 닮은.
Oh my god, Iron Maiden.
살도, 피도, 뼈도 드러내지 않고
It's an Iron Maiden armor.
내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데. 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나? 그자, 약자비는 어디에 있지?
The ring nurse father's kid, the pupil. The armored figure answered, with a swing of the huge sword. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지.
What's AOS?
골라주지.
The Pinky Apprentice, Ren, Moonlit Azure Blade. Gain 5 shield for every stack. Lose 1 stack when you get hit. Turn 1, defend. Deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage. Training to inherit the name of a star. If the unit has Moonlit Blade, his SP cannot drop below 0. And if it is below 0, it will become 0. In a clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, he will have less power. But against Ryoshu, he will have better power. And his poise is capped. The rest gets converted to Moonlit Blade. Oh, what an annoying kid. An absolutely annoying kid.
흑수묘, 빈박질춤. 자! 숨통 끊기.
He's so defensive. Attack mode. He has a million poise now. Inflict slashing fragility next turn in an AoE. I am too slow to clash with his skills. That one. Okay, I can shoot that one. I'm too slow to clash anything with this guy. Ryoshu can clash that. That one wins. This one attacks. Ryoshu. Alright, go.
흑승류, 찐박질 준비.
편히 쉬시게.
Fire Fist! Cat, I'm getting cooked.
エンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Favorite, power counter, neutral, favorite, unopposed, keep punching. Flashable counter over there. Unopposed. Okay, whatever.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
진품에는 미치지 못하나 한없이
Clash win, gain 1 Moonlight Blade. Can clash with this skill regardless of the speed. This is the False Star Slayer. Deal slash damage equal to his slash damage. Right. Ryoshu, you get it. Favorite. Favorite. There's only the body to hit, so we will only hit the body with our cheapest attacks.
받아볼 텐가.
자, 숨통 끊기.
What? His aura! He has 17 Moonlit Blade. Now just doing his bullshit again. Dominating. Neutral, dominating. Very good. Dominating, okay. Farm SP with the characters that need to farm SP. Alright, favorite. And then hit that. Alright, just keep hitting.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
We gotta burn all the Moonlight Blade out of him. Seven more Moonlight. Sorry, I'm late. Fasia's a sleepyhead. She's asleep? Corpus ingredients. Then they gain the artwork Fascia. He gets 4 beast power up. If she has artwork Fascia, she changes her attack. How do you get corpus ingredients? Corpus spent as material. She takes 30% less damage from all this shit. This unit's panic type does not change. If this unit isn't staggered, she gains protection. If she uses repressed flesh, she gains 1 fewer protection. When hit by the last coin of an attacker, deal pierce damage of the 6 coin scale and inflict bleed. It's a reflective Iron Maiden. She has a stagger threshold. A health threshold. She has a health threshold. How are you getting your corpus? Gain 1 corpus on hit with unbreakable coin, so you will activate your OP skill later. This is such a pain in the butt. Favorite. The Pinky Apprentice or her first? It's not the Pinky Apprentice I need to worry about. Damn it, I wish I had an evasion right now. Flashable counter. We'll counter this one. And then we'll activate the Fire Fist onto this one. Favorite. Ryoshu does more damage to this guy, so it's good to hit this guy. We should focus on shooting that guy non-stop. This one's a distraction. We should leave her alone for now. The goal here is to just shoot this guy to death. I want to break all his Moonlight Blades first. There we go, let's go. Okay, his sanity can finally go down. We are finally inflicting sanity damage on him. Oi! Well, you staggered me. It's time to go all out. Okay, we want to kill the apprentice and we want to softly deflect these things over here. Fast Share Hungers is the most annoying one. Can we win that? Favored. Okay, we'll let you do it again. I'm gonna use my egos for additional coin power. I'm gonna stance up with Unbrilliant. And then after that, we're gonna dominating kill this. Ryoshu is stanced up. She's not stanced up. Okay, that's very annoying. Right, whatever. Just pound away at this guy. Okay, then that last hit. Okay, to that one. I could defend it. Nah, let's not defend it. I'm gonna block with that. Okay, with this. And then we shoot that. Okay. Everyone just pound away at that other guy over there. Go. Alright. Very vulnerable guy already. He's very, very vulnerable. His end is near. His end is near. Done. He is now retreating. He now gets a corpus ingredient. Activating regret. Okay, we lost. Alright. Okay. My Gregor did not activate his free attack here. Right. During this turn, this unit has the... Okay, now it's time for your corpus. When hit by attack skills before using this skill, gain impacted armor. When using repressed flesh, you will lose 10 final power for every stack. At 3 stacks after using this, you will lose the effect. Okay, very simple solution. I passed the reading check already. So all I need to do is just hit her. Okay, hit her with this. Only use the small stuff, don't use the big stuff. Just use the small shits. And then use that. Alright. So all we need to do, double check. Hit her with attack skills before she uses the skill, and she cannot be staggered before using this skill. Alright. Worst case, Gregor dies. Reading check, success. Stats up. Alright, get him, boys. Jumper now! Jumper! Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden's spikes passive by 20. What? So don't hit her? Is the reading check just not to hit her? This effect cannot be disabled by offsetting this skill. So like this? Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Someone is going to die to that, by the way. Someone is going to die to that. I just want you all to know someone died to that, okay? Someone died to this. I attacked into that. See? Someone from the chat said it. I attacked that, Boo Cows. Yeah? Oh. What?
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고.
Refrain from any deviations from the plan. What? Oh, she was going to go all out.
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
Uh-oh.
운이라고 말해야 할지.
This may be our stroke of fortune.
저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것.
Our presence has slipped their minds. Oh my god. The fingers hate each other. Very nice ending. I like it. The fingers hate each other. Fascia's the sword. The sword is alive. Fascia's the sword. Did she actually squeeze herself into the sword and then control her puppet, which is the shell? That's actually a very, very cool design. Very, very cool. Am I becoming the ring? I'm appreciating the design of that character. I just thought it was a living sword, but maybe it's the girl controlling her puppet. He's still there. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there. She withdrew into the shadows before disappearing from our sights.
황금가지는 찾았어. 이 틈을 타.
We were too late. They got the golden bow already. Oh. Dozens of cigarette butts. We are too late.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은
Oh my god, it ends like that.
이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Holy shit, it ended like that. Fuck me, man. I really hate cliffhangers. Oh, look at that. That's so beautiful. What was this update even about? They actually did a pretty good job. I didn't see any like major like glitches or whatever, except maybe the fingers faces appearing like earlier. Mumu, go to the theater and look at the girl's story sprite. Hot fix. Is it nerfed? No way it's nerfed. There's no way it's nerfed. There's nothing to nerf. It's so easy. If they nerf it, then truly the people cannot read. What? What? Alright then. What was the hotfix about? Is there like a patch? Also, how's the Limbus company charts right now? Okay. 100,000 players. We are back, chat. We are back. Okay. Limbus company on Steam. What was the latest patch? Hotfix deployment. The retry stage function is disabled in main story combat encounters. Using the retry function to clear a stage causes the game to skip the post-battle story. Wait, did I do that? Retry stage button got cooked. That's actually crazy. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do dailies, and then after that, I need to record the video for these characters here. For the characters in this, upcoming banner, it's like a preview banner for things to come. Basically, that's what that's what this banner is right now. You preview the index proselyte, then you know all the index will look like that. Then there'll be one big boss index because there's the big boss index. After that, there's also going to be the Ujat. There's going to be a lot of Ujat support. EXP and Lux. Unlocked already? Oh, unlocked already. But I'm going to do this one because I'm lazy. I'll do it later. I've been playing this game since like day one, so I have a million resources. It doesn't matter. I'll buy this later. Oh my god, the celebratory banner is just that. That's so cute. Ah, but it's not cute. It's not supposed to be cute. Dun, dun. Holy shit, look at that one, chat. This is a foretelling of things to come right now. This thing here is a foretelling of things to come. We are going to kill him by burning, probably. Which fight do you enjoy the most? They were all kind of not interesting. All of the fights were not that interesting. I'm expecting Kanto 2, Part 2, to have a very, very fun stuff inside of it. That one was just like, par for the course. It's like when you do Dawn, the first section, you fight the barber, that's it. It's like whatever. It's not really that important. But yeah, Ujat, I will agree that the Ujat can do a lot of damage with the skill tree in particular, as long as you have Vanguard. To get Vanguard, all you need to do is just get 3 Gloom Rest. So on like turn 1 or turn 2, you actually like boom immediately. So you are burst character. Burst character has the problem of ammo. So if the fight go too long, then it's not so good. That's one of its weaknesses. But you can reload 5 times per encounter. So that's also not a weakness of this character here. This is like LCCB on steroids, basically. LCCB doesn't have this kind of reload shenanigans. But the Ujat, for some reason, have 5 reloads. They have 5 reloads inside their kit. So this character is actually quite busted. I think I looked at her a bit wrong early on. But yeah, this character is really quite busted. You have almost instantaneous scaling into very big damage into Blue Sand. And then you have Gloom Fretch and Gloom Fretch. Okay, Gloom Resist and then Gloom Fretch. So this is just a damn good unit. This is a very, very damn good unit. The skill 1 and skill 2 is not really stuff that you care about, however. You do not care so much about the skill 1 and skill 2. This character is like the moment there's Sinking and Tremor on the target, I do 1 billion damage immediately. And you just want to replace all of her skills with skill 3 as much as possible. You just want to skill 3 as much as possible with this character. It's just a damn good character. Skill 2 and skill 1 is just for Fracture. Fracture is permanent, I think. As long as there's one LCA ID on the field, you will not expire, right? Then all you need to do is just, shoot them. And then at max stacks, they gain Gloom Fragility, and they take Gloom damage equal to Sinking Potency. So yeah, you build up Sinking over time, you build up Fracture over time, and then after that, you pop a skill tree with the Gloom Fragility debuff on it, and hit him with all the Gloom skills, kaboom, enemy explode. Like, this character is just very, very good. And a good sign of things to come, perhaps. Like, this is a really, really strong character. Like, one buff they could do is just add another Ujat with Blue Sand also. If you got another Blue Sand, fucking monstrous. This is going to be a very, very strong ID. Much better than Butler, in my opinion. I think it's going to be much better than Butler. Her Clash power is very, very strong. You lose Echoes of the Mana from Butler, but you gain Blue Sand, which is plus 3 sinking count every single turn, which is very valuable, actually. And then after that, Proselyte is mediocre. Proselyte is mediocre. Yeah, Proselyte is a bit mediocre. Mostly because you have this is more of the support one. This is the support proselyte. That's why it looks mediocre at the first glance. Because if you look at the prescript's target, right, it inflicts to a random enemy. So now all the index will hit that guy. The index will get their prescripts every now and then based on their grace of the prescripts. And this character is literally just here to unga the bunga. It takes a while to scale. This character takes a while to scale. You must fulfill every single prescript in order to scale, right? So if you do not get your prescripts, you will not be able to get extra damage output. And also, I think sinking count-wise, this character is not too down. So it's actually quite a good sinking character. Because you can use Knight of Despair, Rodion, and Rhyme Shank, and that will be more than enough to give you your poise count already. So this character can totally throw inside the sinking team also. So in the sinking team, right, that's a +2 characters, by the way. That's +2 characters. Otis, Butler, gone. Faust, add the new one. Done. 2 new 3 stars for the sinking team. Just like that. So now you have a very good cash out character, very good sinking count character, a very nice Unga Bunga character that actually she functions like the prescripts also, right? If you look at her passive for Jeong's office, she literally plays gambling, but her gambling is actually more like a prescript, right? The prescript tells you that you need to basically use the red one today. So you have to use the red one today. You have to use the yellow one today. You must use the yellow one today, right? Or you can use an ego, right? So this also plays like a prescript character. So honestly, she fits perfectly well with the prescript characters and their tremor sinking also, right? The index is also a tremor sinker team comp. Am I correct? It's okay, no, it's poise sinking. The Ujat is the tremor sinking, right? So it just fits. It fits very well. All of them fit very well into the team comp. They all like sinking, so you just throw them inside. Oh, sorry, I muted the audio. My bad. Yeah, I muted the audio just now. My bad. Okay. Is my mic dead? No, my mic's fine. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. I should be back, right? But yeah, okay. But yeah, this season is a very good season for sinking. It definitely feels like it. Yeah, okay, people can hear me again. Alright. I was just saying that these 2 IDs are very good IDs for the sinking team in particular, because they replace characters that are old-fashioned. These are the old Edgar family build for sinking. Then these 2 characters, they come in, they do very good things for the team. They do really, really good things for the team. So you really love to have them inside your team comp, and they also benefit from it, right? They also benefit from the team comp. Like, all of them enjoy sinking. She's not very sinking negative. And then for the Ujat, she has a +3 count buff over here for 3 turns, which is very, very good. And it's also not super negative. It's -1 here. Skill 2 is a -1 again. And skill 1 is a -1. So even though she's all -1, this thing here makes up for it very drastically, right? And then you add Rhyme Shank plus Knight of Despair Rodion, boom, your sinking team is fat, right? The sinking team is super, super fat. Walpurgis after collab was brutal. I agree. Yes, I agree. But, you know, like, Limbus Company is one of those games, right, where I don't have to buy any monthly at all. I just dispense everything and I save 100k lunacy and I just pull everything I want on a Walpurgis. So it's like, whatever. Yep. The new Rodion ID has sinking. What do you mean new Rodion ID? You mean the Knight of Despair? This one is the best sinking ID in the whole game. Literally one of the best sinking IDs in the entire game for applying count and doing 1 billion damage. And also comes with Rhyme Shank. Comes with Rhyme Shank. Super fat. Very, very awesome. So Rhyme Shank, extremely, extremely good. Plus this character. Then after that, you use this character here or this character here, right? These are the 2 Solemns. You basically have the Solemn Lament Ego here to do big cash out, or you use this one for big cash out, or Unga Bunga. If you want to do an even more enormous cash out, you can use this one. Because this one is the only way we can use a Sinking Deluge. So we always have this option to explode one boss, right? Usually for bosses with sinking, then we just blow them up, right? Reindeer is the one that's new, yes, but you would never use Reindeer over this one. Yep, Reindeer is just a good old Unga Bunga charge character. She's a charge character, so she's just good in a charge team, and she's good by default because she's just charge. So you just skill 1, skill 2, skill 1, skill 2, skill 1, skill 2, skill 3, done. Repeat, 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 repeat until the end of time. That's how charge characters always play. This one is just guard, guard, stab, 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 stab until enemy is dead. Like, it's that broken. This character is really broken. It's too hard to compete with Kate. Yeah, exactly. It's very, very hard to compete with this character over here. When this character released with this character, I actually was blinded by this character. But then when I look at her actual kit afterwards, right, I was like, holy fuck, what the hell is this character? Because this character, if you look at all her skills, it's just all sinking positive shit. Like, all the negative coin stuff is just all +4 sinking count, like plus sinking. Okay, you don't see sinking count on some of these skills, but the passive is just like 1 million sinking count because of the swords. Where are my swords? Like this piercing sword here. Not the right one, sorry, it's the other one. What's this? Tear sharpen. I forgot where you get the sinking count from. Is it this one? Ah, if the unit has 3, you inflict this with 3 sinking count. Where's the other sinking count option? I swear there's more sinking count somewhere. I just can't remember which one was giving it. Because this character is like brainless. You can just guard and stab, and you will just get a bunch of sinking count. I don't even remember how I get it. I don't remember how I'm getting my sinking count, but I'm just getting my sinking count. Why reindeer when night? Exactly. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go record my thoughts about the new characters and then post a video about it. That's pretty much all I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna go and eat because I haven't eaten yet. Oh man, this story is gonna only get hyped later. It's really only gonna get hyped later. No way I got 57 viewers in this chat. Oh, wait, sorry, not yet. Yeah, someone reminded me. I have to go to the theater to see something. Wait. Not yet, we won't end yet. I need to go to the theater and go to the what? To see the Ringle sprite. How do I see it? What, the main story? And then go to this one? What Ringle sprite are we talking about here? I thought we see the Ringle already. I don't know. But yeah, whatever, never mind. I don't remember what we were supposed to find already. Theater main story 918. Theater main story 918. So I have to go all the way to like here. Theater main story 918. What, pre-battle? Post-combat. I don't have post-combat. I only have pre-combat. Oh, episode 15. Okay, episode 15. What's that episode 15? There's a sprite? Okay, theater, main story, 9:15.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고.
Oh, what the heck?
소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
This wasn't here before.
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어.
Wait, what? Why is it 2 separate cutscenes? There's one like camera shifting cutscene, then there's one like regular 2D cutscene? What the hell?
오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번
There's 2 separate ones?
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획.
Yep, yeah, look. She literally shoved all her flesh into the sword, right? Like she sacrificed all of her flesh, even her eye, like to go into here, I think.
파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
Two separate cutscenes.
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요. 다행이라고 말해야 할.
Kim Ji-hoon really said we have to take a long time and rush all of our content because we need to make this stick character into a separate cutscene. And look at the chat. The chat is just gooning now. Chat is literally just gooning now. It's a stick! It's a stick! She's a stick with a sword of flesh. Alright. Oh, it's time to go and eat, chat. It's time to go and eat. You can go and see this other Mami Ryoshu Kanto lady. Why not? Right, guys, I'm peacing out. Time to go and record stuff. The chibi one is more cinematic, yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Which keyword team would you suggest leveling for this Kanto by Heal Dragon? You can just use Rupture Team. Rupture Team's pretty good here. Thanks for the stream, no problem. See you guys, bye bye.